balance bones.
Look at Malchior getting first.
Yes. Not a whole. It's a beam. I have some.
I did have a good day, Dragon Blade.
I have multi-shot on the rhythm.
Hello, Artegus. Hello, Toageki.
Yeah, it works pretty good.
Dragon Blade says hi, Joe.
Hello, Dragon Blade. It hits 4 others. And you can't upgrade it. And the other tentacles are only 50% the damage or something or other. It does it. You look it up. Yeah, but they don't do as much as the full beam.
Where is Bear? Oh, never mind.
That's not even my property, I just like it. I really like the Empress, so right now that's my most used. Well, it has most of it. Right now it's just corrosive. And then I was playing around.
I got a blessing the moment I popped in here.
Bad elements. Corrosive.
Oh, it's double affinity.
Tenno, come to the relay.
Hello, Goldhair.
Or do
It's a little shitty, but my what's it called? My pet has the when you holster the weapon, reloads the gun. So I melee a lot.
Hello, Hypergreen. I see you, Jorak.
life and time began with the heat and power of cataclysm. It ends with ignominious silence. The silence of apathy.
Depends on the weapons.
What do we get from the box of loot? 1,000 ducats. Okay, that's a pretty good one. What the fuck? Barrow was just talking backwards. That's new.
It's pretty good for a headshot if you shoot him in the face. Sometimes. Like, especially if I'm using that build. Because it's a beam weapon, so it's a pretty easy headshot.
You finally got the signet today? Good, Toageki. Joe, I just got 1,000 ducats from the Barrow surplus.
That's fine. Give you more status damage.
Oh, fucker, I don't want 60 of those. I definitely want quite a few, though.
I don't think those statistics.
I'll take 30? I'm going to spend 2.5 million credits on candles, but it's gonna be cool, so... maybe 30's not enough.
Not on the other one, because from acuity blocks multi-shot.
Do I just do it?
Yeah. The first one has Galvan's Chamber.
Good morning, DMX.
This
Hello, Flamey.
move around builds a lot, so
About to do Profit Taker as soon as you get a credit blessing. Do you need one? I can pull you down here. I don't know if you're waiting for one or if you need one. Bone Crusher says, hi, Kira's boyfriend.
She's talking, saying, because you started a stream, so people are saying hi to me from inside the stream.
What's up, Bart?
Possibly. If I'm loud enough, I'm not sure.
They can hear you.
They can hear me, she said.
And into that silence came what comes after.
No, not
The
technically.
nothingness that is always watching. Always hungry. Knocking to be let in. Rap. Tap, tap.
I like the Foldman and Cedo. I have a whole bunch. I flip-flop all the time.
Oh, I don't have the Whisper in the Walls login? Damn it. 164.
I was making it full on her stream.
Sell price versus owned.
Well, nothing amazing. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
Sell 5 of the burst and do not care about that weapon. And it gives me plenty.
I agree.
You're chilling in another instance. Okay, I just didn't know because I can trigger one for you if you needed it, Toageki.
See you out there, Tenno.
Can't see?
Build. It will be torn down. Words are wind with no ears to hear.
No.
Eat, and before long you must eat again. Love will die. Dreams come true, become real, and pass away.
The Sparrow is spooky. I don't like him. I'll take my weirdo barrow back. Joe's on a phone call with another Tenno who does a lot of Riven trading.
Shit songs, just whatever.
Hello, Kenshin.
Not really.
35 and more to come, Gold tier. Well, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna be cracking more relics soon. I spent all the ducats on candles. If I join the session, would it talk me straight to... It should take you straight here if I invite you. If you're not in a relay already.
McAttack2468 just subscribed for 19 months. Thanks to @N4LK10R for my sub gift.
Big Mac, thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub from Malchior.
A weapon that everyone likes to use.
Yeah, you only have 2 months left. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, because the Prime is better than the normal.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Eidolon bounties, obelisks. Well, I can interact with my Kubro. I can do that one. And then he
Ta-ta,
can.
lovelies.
But yeah, Toageki, if you want me to just pull you in here, I haven't done my blessing in a long time, so I can just give you a credit one. Up to you.
The viral magnetic one.
Sure. I just figured it'll save you from just waiting around. If I'm ever on Warframe and I haven't done my blessings, I don't mind stopping and doing that, because it just goes to waste otherwise.
It was 2, because the slot is V.
Yeah. It's like, I thought yours was the same.
2 left. Omni.
Just let me know when you're down here, and I'll do it. It's also free. Ugh! Don't talk about the 4-letter word of snow. That's a bad word around here. Hello, Zap. How are you?
Waffle polarity as well.
Because it's gross to clean up. I live in New England, Toageki. We get a lot of it. Well, not every year. It's been a lot less. Global warming and all. But it's gross to clean up. What do I have now? Oh, funny enough, somebody already gave a credit blessing while I was in here. And there's an affinity blessing.
I did? No, I forgot. Because I was doing it. Just for a little bit more damage, yeah.
It's coming whether you like it or not. Me. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but I can't...
play the game for long time. Remember everything.
I can't keep the car when it's going to do that, so it makes passing the car back and forth more annoying. Oh,
You
that's...
don't need it maxed out to get the,
You look nice. I didn't realize that was you, man. I was like, who's this pretty?
No.
And then it was you.
I don't really run out of ammo.
Ooh, that's a pretty wisp. And they did a resource. Well, thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm still
Let me run
protected.
that. You said credit, right? I don't...
I mean, if you want to go super crazy.
Sure,
No.
did we? Credit blessing, okay. Nah, except it's my Banshee, but it's up at the top.
But I already have all that shit on there.
Okay, and away you go. You can't see your chroma? Well, I can see your chroma.
The gun CL, I think. I think this is some hybrid build I took from someone else and then I messed with it.
I'm also going to pop over to Tashin and see what I have for
min-max and stuff, so.
steel essence right now. 383, which if I decided to,
I have no idea. I don't.
is enough for all 25. Are these blueprints? I think it's just straight up Forma.
Yeah, those are the meta people.
There's 3 built Forma down in Teshin right now.
Meta stuff. I don't really care.
Joe,
What, Caleb?
there's 3 built Forma down with Teshin right now.
That's fine. I think we're about to go do the day of the steel bath stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, you want that now?
Thanks, can't see, it's meant to block your vision. Just checked in my resub date is in 7 days, just to let you know. Okay.
I don't remember them all. Oh,
Yeah, it'll be 6 points if you do the tier 3 again, Zap.
I gave you the arcane stimulus.
We're at 22 points already, which is good. That's a fairly good pace for the first week.
Oh, I don't know what she is. She might.
Why am I going down to the dojo?
Oops, sorry. Wrong person.
Well, you already pulled me down.
I have a max myself, but I don't have enough to make another one.
Hello, Flangor. Flangor says hi. What do you need?
No, she didn't have extras.
Of what?
The universal fallout?
That's a mod, right?
No, it's an arcane.
Arcane.
No, I'm talking to her. No, I already made a max. I have 17 left now. Yeah, because I gave you a bunch for tile.
I don't really care about that one, though. How many more does he need?
I need... how many do I have? So I have 17
Yeah, I'll just give you 4.
Yeah, she's gonna give me 4. Shit. How many you have, Gail?
19.
No, she's like 19.
But I can just get more or find more. It's not one I use, so I don't care. It might be helpful if I could spell. Oh, you changed the clan tax. Good. I don't even know where that came from.
I don't have a lot of those.
I do the tier 3 6 months at a time. So it will be at tier 3. Okay. Thank you, Zap. I know you do tier 3 like a crazy person, but it really means a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be 6 points. And when I checked earlier, I said it's at 22 already in the first 7 or 8 days. So
Yeah, the other Archimedia. It used to be, they made it easier.
normally I don't really push for this kind of thing, but it makes the 60-40 split last for an entire year. So that's a lot of revenue
There she is, yeah.
possibly being lost. So I have to get back to work. Your laser etching headrest pillows for a friend's car. Oh, that's neat. You enjoy that, Zap. I thought I saw you go live, so you must be showing it off. Send you a new fashion keywords work in progress. Yeah.
Which is that?
Ooh, interesting.
What is the pennant again?
I actually don't dislike this, which is weird, because those aren't colors I would normally put together.
Oh,
That soft purple is gorgeous, though. Hello, Marshmallow.
Yeah, I don't have one. That's the pole arm, right? Nah, that's what I thought that was the electric out. The Legion's the infested one. No, the Empress is the tech electric one.
I love the Legion.
Sometimes I do. I made the Zaw version.
Do you need me down here anymore? Joe?
No, I know that. I have the Zaw version.
Joe, do you need me down here?
It has a prime. He wants to know what you want to do with those ribbons, Kayla. If you wanted to sell them, trade them so you can sell them.
I thought you already traded everything to him.
And the what stuff?
Oh, the ones you had on the list, why don't we wait for now? Because there's a lot already going around. So I'll just wait on all the others.
Yeah, she said she'll wait on the Atomos, the Vosto, the Gram, and the Path Assisting, because there's already the other shit that we gave you. And then he wants to know if...
He wants to know if what?
Yeah, because he wants to sell them for plat for you.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just gonna hold off for now. And maybe do that later. Like another time.
I guess she said she's good for now. She said she's good for now. She's not, like, super hurting for plat yet.
No, I have over 5,000 still.
Yeah, she still has 5,000 something plat. Yeah, so that's why she's like, yeah, so she's like, she's good for now with the stuff that we've already traded.
Yeah. I appreciate it, Solidor.
She did the same thing I do. Like when new shit pops up, then she starts. If she really likes the weapon, she kind of does. Or when I film, it's like if I was looking for the Daria, she was already cracking someone trying to help me find one. Nope.
What kind of backwater drug deal did you walk into? So, this is Alpha Ryan. Alpha Ryan really likes working with Rivens, so Joe and I will sometimes roll them for him and hand them back to him, and right now he's gonna go
Super anyway.
Sell some Rivens for us, and yeah.
No. That's fine.
We've done this for him a couple of times before because we had some of the transmutation, whatever they're called.
You're looking for, right, Kale?
Huh?
There are no pistols or rifles that you were looking for ribbons for, correct?
Not that I can think of.
No, she said not that I can think of, and she's also not super into ribbons anyway.
Yeah, they don't really make or break anything for me. Breaking Bad Rivens? Yes. Riven Tinder middleman? Yes.
She likes a lot of pole arms.
I do.
So she likes the Legion, yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pop up out of here. If you need me, I'm gonna come back. I just...
Oh, really? Dude, there's a bunch of people that in the dev stream's always going, and it anthrax.
That's because they should have made one already.
What about?
She likes mushroom.
Oh, do you have any prime relics you're looking for? That you don't have currently? For sets and shit, you know.
That's a good question.
That are bolted.
Marshmallow, what was one of those that we were running low on the other day? Running low on something when I was cracking with him.
A Calvin? Oh, the Vidar, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, we cracked them at the same time. She used to try and figure that out.
I mean, it's nothing crazy. I can't remember. There was a couple of ones that just had weapon parts in them, and I was running low on those, but I don't remember which one it was. Oh, the Ceto? No, was it the Ceto? Sybaris. Yeah, whichever one had the Sybaris in it, I was running low on those relics.
Whoever had Cypress in it. S-Y-B-A-R-I-S.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. Oh, why she giving you your ribbons back?
Is that a necrosis? That's why that's throwing me off? Yeah. I keep going to hit enemies and they're freaking necroses.
You have enough of our relics? Yeah?
I think so, yeah.
She said she thinks so. Of the Ithar.
She doesn't get asked for super often, so I don't think I've blown through them.
She says a lot of people are not asking.
Oh, Harrow. I don't have a ton of Harrow relics.
She said Harrow would be good. Optics, or was it? The optics are the main blueprint.
Honestly, probably both.
And then the blueprint one has chassis core and double whammy.
Yeah, that's always much appreciated if he doesn't mind.
Yeah, just I should have looked up.
I just remembered that I was fairly low on Harrow stuff too.
Yeah, I gotta know that. Here's 13 of those if you want some of them.
Okay.
He's giving me 6 right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Which arcade's getting? Yeah, that's right. They'll fall out one.
Trying to get another Profit Taker run, your Kubro is just standing in front of the giant fan at the back of the cutscene.
Shit. He's got those.
What ones?
How many of the bracelets? No, not you there.
He's having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. Oh, you guys are never gonna guess what I saw on the highway earlier today. It was crazy, and I have no idea how it's legal. I don't think it is. I think they just got lucky. A unicorn? No. I don't know if they had like a special permit or something. There's no way you can just drive around like that. Alright, because I have a feeling no one's gonna guess it because I was stunned stupid. There was a little car covered in Christmas lights. Top to bottom, front to back, perfectly just lined the entire car, every inch. Christmas lights. It was immensely bright, and it zoomed past me as I was trying to get on the highway, and I was just like, what the fudge? It was just blinding.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Seen cars like that, you've seen stuff like that on motorcycles too. Yeah, but that can't possibly be allowed. It's distracting. I wish I hadn't been the only one in the car because I absolutely would have taken a picture. It was so cool. It was very well done too. Like it was, from what I could see while driving, it was like well spaced out and it wasn't just willy-nilly. It was every freaking inch. Zap said he looked it up. No, it is not legal to put Christmas lights on the outside of your car in Massachusetts while driving. It violates vehicle lighting laws that restrict decorative and colored lights. This is because the lights can be distracting and interfere with proper functioning of the vehicle lights and are specifically prohibited if they are red, blue, or flashing. They were not flashing, but they were definitely like variety. There were a variety of colors. Like it's your typical Christmas colored lights on the whole fucking thing. It was so bright. Not normally. Usually people bring out those for car shows. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense, but they were on the highway. It's one thing if you were driving around with them off so that, you know, you could bring it to and from like a car show. No, shit was just lit up clear as day because it was already super dark out. It was so funny. Don't get me wrong, it's cool, but it was definitely distracting. I wanted to take a picture and I couldn't because I was driving.
I only got 3 of those.
It was their whole car just wrapped. I wish I had been able to snag a picture because it was impressive.
As if I'm going to trade it.
26.
It's about halfway down. I'm looking for the zeros.
Enter the conduit now.
Yeah, it had to have been some kind of custom something or other. Oh, cool. I'm maxed out. I don't have to go in. Crazy double affinity.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I don't care if the conduit is closed. Granted, I was already at 16 when I came in here. Probably didn't even need to go this far, but...
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, but now they're all split up.
Time to put another former in the machine. I'm almost done. And then no one can make me play more of her.
No, it was easier the other way because then I could see them all in a group. Because now I have to look for them.
No worries, Big Bang. Thank you so much.
Yeah. When there's zeros, yeah.
Did you need me to come down there?
If you wanted to trade, had enough arcanes and wanted to trade.
For which one?
Grace, barrier.
I usually use those for straight plat or prizes, but let me see what I have.
Oh, you use those for prizes?
Yeah, sometimes.
Do you use the unranked ones? Or you use fully ranked ones as prizes?
I've done both before, but it's been a while.
There's both in there.
I mean, if he needs something just to fill one up, I don't mind helping since he's doing all this stuff, but...
Yeah, that's for these for him.
Big underscore M4RSH.
It's his personal one?
Just subscribed for
Yeah, 'cause he
11
doesn't have
months.
these ones.
Okay, then
Happy
yeah, I'll give him whatever
birthday.
he needs. I have 38 unranked, so outside of mine. Oh, Marshmallow, thank you so much. Thank you for doing tier 3. That is really kind of you. Thank you.
So I have 15 graces, so I need 6 more, Caleb.
6 more grace. Okay, and then you said barrier.
And then 2 more of the barrier.
Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, because I have I have 24 extra barrier, so.
Which one? No, I didn't have many of those. Where'd yeah, a lot of people love that.
There are 6 points sponsored by my grab tap addiction. You are so kind, Marshmallow.
Think so, yeah.
That was really nice of you. You could have done that for your own gift card and you decided to do it here.
I have no idea what you were doing. What mission you was doing?
I'm not.
I know, what were you just doing?
Sanctuary Onslaught. I'm finishing out the Banshee Forma challenge thing.
Yeah, we have one for ourselves and one for the Helmet already. Yep. He's fun, but he's incomplete. His 1 and his 2 should be on a like a rotating ability, like
But yeah, that means a lot, Marshmallow.
Calling him Ureli's brother, you mean?
Like, with that... Somebody else already increased theirs. We're looking at possibly already being at, like, 94.
Yeah,
which is huge. So we'd be projected to possibly be at 94 if everybody stayed with what they were doing, and a couple of people have already stepped up, so getting real close, especially with that.
He's gonna trade with the ship.
Okay. Yeah, because that just put us at... I'm at 29 now.
Yeah, she can trade him at the 6, well, but I would have to break it to put in the other one anyway.
So,
No,
6...
We have tons of trades anyway.
6 graces. Yeah, being legendary 5 lets you have a shit ton of trades. He said something like 11 missing. Yeah, if everybody stays with what they've done previously, you know, some people stop and some people go, but yeah, it would have been projected to be about 11 short, and now it's going to be even closer.
I don't know.
Oh, of course, Zap, always.
Yeah, I mean, I have everyone subsumed, I just don't know none of that.
And then you said 4 barrier?
2 barrier.
2 barrier?
She was saying 4 barrier, and I said 2 barrier. I only need 2 more.
Any other arcanes he needs for himself?
Some of the hot shot. How many of those you got?
Hot.
No, I'm talking about.
Do I care about this one?
Yeah, we were
Not
doing trade.
really. Where does this one come from?
It's the temporal stuff.
Okay, so I can always get more of them fairly easy. How many do you need?
He doesn't have any.
Okay, well, I have 13 right now.
I have enough to make one.
Okay. So do you want me to just give you some so that you have a little bit left over for yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't max it out yet, but I have at 30 something.
I'll just fill the rest up with
hot
hot
shot. They were going to be kind of a hot commodity, so I buy them.
Yeah. The only reason why I was hesitant is because I'm thinking maybe Uriel will have fire-based abilities, but I'm also not really worried about it, so I can get plenty between now and then. That was what we had for the kids to come by trick-or-treating. Alright, let me pull that up.
Yeah, but those are the only arcanes. There's only 2 other arcanes.
Oh, that's sick! I wish I could have seen this in person. Joe, you have my stream up? That looks awesome.
It's so tiny, Kayla, I can't fucking see that.
Hold on, I'm zooming in.
Oh, never mind, I got it. Damn.
That's what they set up. That's what Zap and Lady J set up for Halloween.
Yeah, she won't have many of those because I had to get. What about Reaper and Secondary Sugar?
Let me see what I have. Are these also temporal? Is that why?
I don't know.
I have 13 of them. I don't plan to really use this one, so...
This canvas looks like shit. I don't know why. I don't know if anyone's using it.
So you said Reaper and what?
Secondary shiver. She's looking. She gave me. Oh, I can't give it to you right now, but I have to do this.
I only have 6 of those.
I won't be able to trade it to you now because I had to give you the ribbon and everything else. There are some people I think ask for Cora, right, Kayla?
Cora is occasional.
Occasional, she said. About Revenant or Garuda or Nidus.
I think I'm low on Nidus. No, I'm not. Hold on. I have plenty of Nidus relics. Plenty of Garuda.
The third one was.
You said Nidus, Garuda, and Revenant. No, I've got plenty of those. Revenant is too newly vaulted, Marshall. Yeah, but I did go a chunk of time not getting as many relics as I used to, but I still have a ton. But that looks fantastic, Zap. You and Lady J did a great job for the trick-or-treating. I love her tires. Those are so cool. I still can't believe you did that marshmallow for my as a birthday thing. You could have kept that gift card for yourself. That's so nice of you.
No. I don't know. We don't know who put that on.
Who did what now?
The clan tax.
Yeah, I don't know. It might have been part of like one of the updates triggering something, but I didn't do it, so. And we have very few people who have the ability to do that. From the start, I suggested to do this. I know, but it's still really nice of you. Post migrate at the end of Profit Taker is probably the rudest thing people can do in this game. Oh no, that sucks, Toageki. Did you get a lot of trick-or-treaters, Zap? I know you're busy, but I'm curious if you got a lot.
Well, I used up the ones I made. Yeah. She has the other ones. I gave you the ones that I made.
I can make a couple of them to be partial if it's easier to trade that way.
No, the golden mod scale.
Oh.
I gave you the ones I have made apparently, so she's got the other ones I had made on her account.
I keep myself muted for a second while I huck this across the room. Okay.
Yeah, the hot shot that I haven't made yet. Don't have any extra ones.
Are you guys still trading?
It's being slow all of a sudden. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you think so? So I'm on your account, Kayla. I made lightning dash or jump, or what the fuck it's called.
Lightning?
Rank 10.
Yeah, I was still kind of awake while you were doing that.
And then there's a toxic one.
Lightning
The
dash.
parkour one.
Toxic flight.
Toxic flight, yeah. And then, yeah, it has 10 dots.
It was just 1 lightning dash and 3 toxic flights.
I don't know, I made a few, I couldn't remember how many. Doesn't matter how many of you give him, he's gonna sell them for credits.
Yeah. That's the only reason why I didn't want the other ones being sold, because people will use those
He
ones.
totally forgot about these ones, so when I ran across him, he's like, son of a bitch, we could have done those ones instead of the other one.
Yeah. It's just as soon as you pulled up the names of those ones, I was like, oh, I've been asked about those specifically.
It costs 100k credits per light arcane.
Huh. Didn't even realize.
Arcane is 2.1 million.
I may have just spent 5 million credits buying a bunch of candles.
You spent what?
5.6 million credits
Doing what? buying
candles.
She spent 5.6 buying the fucking floating candles in Arrowhead.
I bought 60 of them.
How many?
60.
60 of them.
It was 1,200 ducats, too.
For those floating candles at Barrowhead.
He has them right now.
How many was it per credit?
Well, I just bought 60, so...
What am I trading right now? Bottle shot? Oh, I didn't max it out yet.
I think they were like 80,000 or something like that. 80 or 90,000 credits apiece.
I didn't have any of those, really. I didn't give you that?
I
Oh,
sheep.
sorry, no, here it is, second
Sheepsu. I Sheepsu says, "Watch out, Joe. That's a slippery slope. First it's credits, then it's bucks." No, I don't spend money like that. Good God.
I did not. What about Reaper, Kayla?
Huh? Reaper?
Arcane Reaper.
I already said I had some of that.
How many is some? Because I don't really have it.
13, I think.
She only had 13 of the Reapers, so... it's not
Yeah.
enough. Full.
I mean, I can specifically go after it and build for a full one.
Yeah, only 2. Hold on.
And then I had only had 6 of the Shiver.
Trying to find Hot Shop, but it's not popping up right now. Why the fuck is it not showing? In my arcanes.
You do have to say this, you mainly did this to help with Partner Plus, and I really appreciate it, Marshmallow.
I don't
What
even-
you
I'm
did
just
might
maxed
be
out, like,
the difference. like, you going from tier 1 to a tier 3 or a prime sub to a tier 3 could have literally just make or break this month. Which is an entire year of an additional 10% revenue on tier 1 subs, which is, it's a lot.
I don't use it.
It's a lot of money to just be flushing down the toilet, so. You weren't sub, yeah, so going from, again then, going from no points at all to 6 points is a lot.
That's the one that makes the lines come on to grapple enemies or something. I only have one for myself, and that was given to me.
But yeah, that means, so I'm at 29 points now, which is awesome. If we can stay at 29 points, you know, per week, I'll hit it no problem. So hopefully, because again, last month was 84. The difference of 16 points might not sound like a lot, but it can be achieved when stuff like this happens. So thank you.
That's what she said.
Hmm?
You wanted Hero multi-core.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure somebody needed,
Arcane.
I think it was Harrow recently that I was going after. Maybe it wasn't. Marshmallow, what was the other, Warframe one that we were going after that I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't with you.
No, I made another one. And then what was the other one? You said Shotgun Vendetta? Yeah, I only got a couple of those, so. I have a max one, but I don't have any other.
I think it was on the same day as you that somebody wanted me to go after a specific Warframe. We didn't go for one. I know it was around the same day because somebody had asked me for a Warframe. Oh, Boar Prime relics. I know I'm low on those too.
Where are you saying AK? How do you know that?
Huh?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it was Boar Prime that somebody was asking for too, and then I was like, yeah, I don't have a shit ton of those. Which means it's probably... We went for Boar and got it. I know, but I still didn't have a ton of relics. So Boar, Prime, Mag, Nova, those ones are low. Faster than the Ceto. Yeah, well, the Ceto was being a butt. What am I trading to you right now?
Nothing.
Then why are we in a trade?
Because I'm trading you the relics you gave me.
Ah, what do you need?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing. You didn't have enough.
Okay.
Talking to Kayla now.
You didn't want me to give you more of whatever that arcane was? That you were using a lot of yours of?
You want me to ask her what? I don't think so. Okay, have you done all your K drives?
I'm not worried about it. I think I have, but I'm not worried about it either.
No, she doesn't care about it. You can buy them, he said, from the built one.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'll go after that stuff eventually. That's the kind of stuff I'll chip away at when I'm bored.
Yeah, she doesn't care. Yeah, I know. She likes to hunt for that stuff, though.
That's what happens when there's nothing left for me to do.
traded me other than the Neo one? Yeah, I remember that. No. I don't see Mesa in it. No, I'm searching for Hero. It was the Hero Core, right?
That was something you had said.
Oh, that was a new. P10, I think. P10?
I'm just predicting that it's going to go up in people asking because of the new update.
Whatever.
I'm not worried about it if you just hold on to them. You're not sure.
You didn't see it.
Nice, Togeki.
Oh, I have my name.
Were you just trying to give it away, Marshmallow, or you wanted to, like, trade?
Was that the one you gave me? Okay. Is there any other relic you're looking for? That are bulk. That you have no relics for.
Mag and Nova are always low.
She says Mag and Nova always low. Anything else?
Not that I can think of. I'd have to go through and make a list. Marshmallow wanted to know if Alpha Ryan had any interest in trading for a Stalta Revan.
One of her dudes in her chat is wondering if you had interest in trading for a Stalta Ribbon he has.
Hasn't been, cycled. Oh, shut your face, Tishko. Banshee's perma unvaulted anyway, so.
No interest in the Stalta.
No interest? Okay. Sorry, Marshmallow. No idea if it works with Ash, but would be funny.
Oh, shit.
Barrow speaking gravity falls at you backwards. Yeah, that was weird. Him speaking backwards kind of threw me off.
The clan thing before I forget. Kayla.
What? What?
If he has a Vidaria Prime Ribbon, maybe. They changed their clan name, so if you see Dynasty of Days in our alliance, that's Alpha and him and the other ones.
Okay.
In case you don't, oh, what the fuck is this? And try and like remove them.
I don't bother removing unless there's like a known issue, so.
They changed it 2 days ago.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the heads up. But yeah, Joe.
Apparently.
Our clan is in charge of all of the stuff, so.
Well, he told me that apparently if you're not active for 30 days, you can then vote the leader out.
Interesting. I never go that long, so.
I know. So if the leader's not active for 30 days, you can vote them out, and then
So what does it mean by leader? Does that mean your account specifically, or just someone in this clan?
I don't know.
I mean, we've never gone that long without playing Warframe, at least at some point, but now I'm kind of curious. Again, not that anyone would do that, because everyone that's in this alliance is all, like, they understand what's going on. They all had to ask permission to join.
Yeah, I'm just saying in case that was an interesting piece of info.
Yeah, I didn't know that. You recognize the sound from Gravity Falls? Yeah, it's just the backwards speak who threw me off with Barrow.
That one.
Barrow was speaking backwards.
Probably.
Definitely useful if the clan leader quits game. Yeah, but 30 days is honestly a fairly short period of time.
I mean, if anyone has in her chat has the Vidaria ribbon, he'll trade something.
Hey, Drozen.
Yeah.
Anybody have a Vidaria ribbon that they're trading out? Why does Joe sound like he's far away? Because he's on my cell phone instead of in Discord, because he's also having a conversation with somebody else. Wouldn't need anything crazy for it. Just would like to use the slots. I mean, you also have a Czar and a comb. Any interest in those, Czar or comb? Do you have a Czar of your own? Huh?
Are we talking to me or Ken?
You. Through Alpha. Marshmallow still had a Czar and a comb as well.
No, Kayla was telling me that the person in the chat has a Czar and a comb if you're interested. Is he just giving them away or selling them? Kayla?
Marshmallow, I don't know what you were planning. I know he was saying trade, but I don't know trade for what.
Well, because he's just getting them and then rolling them and then selling them for flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's the ones that we just gave him, all the ones that we just gave him, he's going to sell them and give us the flat.
Right.
Well, you can take a cut, finder's fee.
Yeah, you're doing all the work. He's not giving them away, but he just wants to get the slots back.
Yeah, he's not buying, because he doesn't have a lot of flat. So he's just looking to do this to get the flat to sell back and forth.
So you... Yeah, I heard you, and Marshmallow should have been able to hear you as well. So you all done down there? You want to go do some incursions, or...?
No, looks like no one said anything. Unfortunately.
What, to join, you mean?
It's like, yes, we're gonna go run the steel daily things, right? 'Cause you're, like,
Yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, we have incursions to do.
No, there's a lot of shit flying around.
Hello, Makaru.
Oh, did you know you can't sell prime sure-footed?
Yes.
Oh, she do. Prime sure-footed and vigor.
All the ones you get in for daily logins that can't be achieved anywhere else.
All the ones you go for the daily logins.
Yeah, can't trade them, can't sell them.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I learned that today. Well, I mean, wouldn't what's-his-face sell it eventually?
There are certain ones that are login only. And I think those are all the ones that you can't sell. Like, Vigor and those ones. I don't think you can get anywhere else except for login. Alright. You coming up?
I'm okay.
Okay. Marshmallow, did you still want to join for incursions?
Okay, I don't really use it so much.
It's not bad when you're still early on, though, and you don't have everything, and you've just gotten the logins to that point. Does anybody else want to join in for incursions? I didn't reset the list from the other day, so...
Did you see the new frame that's coming? Alpha? Yeah.
Hi, Tribby! How are you?
Almost a spider frame. She can't fucking walk on the ceilings. No, she can't. Yeah, she can't. So what? She can't walk on the walls and she can't walk on the ceiling. That sucks. No, they couldn't fucking get it to work, so they said, whatever, we'll just give it to them anyway. Yeah, they said it was too time-consuming to try and get it to work.
Alright, I don't think we're getting a fourth. I'm good, Tribby.
Then they shouldn't have released her and put out something else, because then, like we were saying about Verona, they made her, in spite of people saying they wanted a werewolf frame.
Tribby, have you been here since Sunday? I think I've seen you since Sunday. Did you hear the news?
Yeah, I don't like Verona. I think Verona sucks.
May have a drink. May have to drink a monster if I'm gonna bully you again tonight.
Your weapons make music.
Ooh, pretty.
And the enemy
Ooh, pretty.
calls for a song.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added
Whoa, that's a lot of
Zebra is
people.
raiding with a party of 478.
Thank you very much, Zaval. Valor? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Zaval. I'm gonna mess up your name and I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I need to learn how to pronounce that. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe on the channel. I do play a lot of variety on the channel as well. Sometimes I'm doing cosplay work or playing Monster Hunter or puzzle games, but Warframe tends to be the thing I play the most. That's a lot of follows. Thank you so much. You didn't, haha, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I would love to be able to figure out how to pronounce that correctly. My brain was struggle busting a bit. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of follows.
What they should have done for her ultimate is that she summoned like the
Thank you. As a thank you for the ridiculous amount of people that just got dropped off, I am going to go run a platinum prize. So I'm gonna pull over for a second, and I will go run a thank you platinum prize. How about I do 500 pocket plat? So if you want.
That's what I think, yes.
All you have to do is type 500 plat, all one word, in chat, and you guys can get in on some pocket plat. So pocket plat is when it goes from my pocket to your pocket, which means it's tradable. You can use it on anything that you can use purchased plat on. Yes, it does come with pocket lint, Savant. So if that's something you guys are interested in, that's definitely available. Thank you so much for all the follows. I'm not going to be able to keep up with reading all of those without tripping on all of my words. So thank you so much. The other voice that you're hearing is my boyfriend. He's on the phone with another Tenno who likes to trade in ribbons. So, but yeah, since there was almost 500 people dropped off here just now, I figured a 500 plat prize is pretty fair. You guys are gonna right now, we're about 56 people away from 34,000. You guys are jumping it up, holy cow. Thank you guys so much, I really appreciate it. That's a lot of people to just come in out of nowhere. Right, Frosty Trigger, thank you guys, I really appreciate it. AC, it's nice to meet you. Don't be a bagel. That's a great name. They never got back to me, Hypergreed. As of right now, it's still just not a thing. But I'll have to wait and see. It's a lot of eyes. It is. It is a lot of eyes. Forge Master says, heck yeah, boost those numbers. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much for hanging out, people. Don't be a bagel. Thank you for the follow. There were a lot. There was like, what, 30, 40 people followed all at once. That's too many for me to read off, and I'm so sorry, but I appreciate it a lot. I don't like Banshee, actually. So, all of you that are coming in right now that have never been here before, I don't like Banshee. She is my least favorite frame, but I allow people to spend money during charity events to force me to put more Forma onto Banshee. And we're up to, I think, 305? It has to get to 320, and then I will be all squared up with all of the crazy stuff that has happened. Oh, I can't see because there's a mission at the top. It's like 304, 305 Forma into Banshee. I don't like her. I hate Banshee. She's boring. I've made some halfway decent fashions for her over the years, but that's about it. I also have... Hopefully Marshmallow doesn't ready up quite yet. I also have what is called the Wall of Banshee. I am pressing wrong buttons. So there is also the Wall of Banshee. 305. Okay, so we're 305 Forma into Banshee Prime, and then I have over 70 regular Banshees, and several of them are leveled up as well, just because that has also been part of charity events over the years. So usually I let people spend about $25 towards whatever charity I'm running at the time to add more of them to the list. So, yeah. It's annoying, but it's a thing, and I also have probably like 400, 500, somewhere around there, amount of Banshee Noggles as well. You can't ready up? Okay, well then I'm readying up for you.
I think you can remove it if you go into decorating mode.
This sounds like what a Banshee enjoyer would say. Frosty, don't you be one of those people. Spite Forma is your favorite kind of Forma? Yeah. At least some people are nice, and they'll spend the money for the charity to force me to put more Forma on, but then will also gift me a bunch of Forma. What am I doing? Hating myself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man, those followers are still behind. I can't see what that person's name is. That's still...
Somewhere there, yeah.
there's still like 6 more alerts that haven't gone off yet. We'll make that 7. JJ415, thank you. Zakuri, Bagel, Sly, Heliocentric, that's a cool name. Ring Grande, AC Tiger, Brynhilder. I like that one too. Brynhilder is pretty.
Keep moving.
Near
None of the
Zero,
scanners
Elder
have detected
Buren,
you.
Armed Terrestrial, Iceman Emissy, Hypnotic Flame, Unknown Gecko, Big Pain. Oh goodness, there's so many. Thank you guys so much for all those follows. A Banshee Enjoyer? No! I don't want more!
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather
I don't
destroy
want
their
more.
data than let it get into our hands.
So if you are wondering why there's a fish, and no, it's not a chicken nugget with legs, because I've been asked that before. If you're wondering why there is a fish for my icon, hi, I don't have a brain sometimes, it's just not here. It's a fish. I have the memory of a goldfish, and it's just trying really hard to stay afloat. And I am an expert at being that goldfish, and that's the only thing I'm good at. So, yeah, hence everything being fish related. I have been asked if it was a chicken nugget with legs, which is one of my favorite misinterpretations of my art.
Get to extraction.
You can't see the chicken nugget? Yep. It is a fish though, or at least I tried. Granted, that design is almost 5 years old at this point, so... Right, a Banshee user? No! No, Banshee needs some love and a touch-up for 10. Nice to see a Banshee Enjoyer. It's not a nugget. No, it's a fish. It's a goldfish. I'm just not the best artist. Well, 100% a fish, but now also a chicken nugget. Oh, man. Oh. Chicken nugget. Yes, I'm the chicken nugget of the sea. That's perfect. Certified fish. I do have a certified goldfish role inside my Discord. Powers are useless. I know, Stalker. They're like... Ow. I don't like Banshee. If I die, it's because I don't like Banshee. I'm not terrible. Well, I am, but not this terrible. Stalker abuse? Yes.
As you conquer
He
the
kind of
foe,
deserved it. He started
so
it.
You conquer yourself.
I should hydrate. I have not done nearly enough of that today. Make sure you guys are getting in on that plat giveaway. I don't want it to be too long. I might give it another like 2 minutes. It's 500 plat, all one word, so 500 PLAT, no spaces. You don't need to put a command. It is just the word. To get in on that giveaway as a thank you for dropping off almost 500 people. Draco, thank you so much for the follow. He has to earn. He has to earn for serious. You might be putting those missions up a little too quick.
Am I going too fast?
Yeah, Marshmallow has an older system, so he was having a hard time earlier.
Not much. I mean, everyone's using what's it called?
But yeah, just make sure you are, I might just force it if Marshmallow just tells me he's good, that way... Oop, he worked anyway. You can't wait for Uriel. Uriel looks so cool. It looks so cool. I'm interested to see what his abilities are going to be, because that's obviously can be a make or break for a frame, but design-wise, I really do like it. He's the Nightcrawler. Yes, the Nightcrawler of Warframe.
Oh, I might have to
Yeah, no, that's what Tribby said. I didn't catch Tribby's answer because we
Your
got
enemies have grown
bombarded
fierce. Use all
by
you have
people.
learned.
Oh, I can't scroll back far enough. Tribby, have you been here since Sunday? I don't know if you had heard the news. Uriel's first ability reminds you of Delsin's smoke ability from infamous Second Son.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yeah. Well, Joe was saying before that it looked like the smoke out from the demons in Supernatural.
Yeah, I'm sure some wacko would use it or some wacko build.
Which news? Joe asked me to be his girlfriend on Saturday of last week. So after 10 years, we're now an actual couple.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I didn't think you had heard. There are a few people that I was trying to make sure, because they've been here long enough. For those of you that are new, that want a clue in on why that's, like, crazy news, Joe and I have been friends, like I just said, for 10 years, and we've been, more than friends, but not actually in a relationship for, like, the last 9-ish years. So this was a more official big step forward. So, yeah, we had a lot of sleepovers. That's a great way to put it.
Drop me in and defend our position.
I need a store. So most people who found out about this were like, finally, about time. Those kinds of responses is what I've been hearing for the last week, which makes me feel pretty good, but... Joe was burned by love before, so he's a bit gun-shy about emotions, for the Sheepsu. I don't think that's necessarily the case. You wish Ionic Storm was an ultimate for Volt, or maybe one of the focus abilities. Uriel's first... That would have been neat. In many states, that would make you married. It's terrestrial, true. But we don't live together. I lived with him at his mom's house for a little while I was transitioning between living with some friends and living on my own due to some unforeseen circumstances. I wasn't expecting to have some pretty massive disagreements with the people I was living with and feeling kind of unsafe, so his family let me live there for about 5 months, and then now I've been living in my own apartment for the last year and a half. It'll be 2 years in February, so.
Keep moving.
You almost typed, took him long enough, says Tribby. We want what?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Can you even use that if you're not in Conclave?
And get ready to defend.
I'm pretty sure most Conclave stuff is restricted. 2 more months and it would have been legally. No, it's 7 years, not 7 months. What? Huh?
I said it's it makes the antimatter drop basically a bomb that you just put out and sits there and waits.
Oh, that's cool.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Important news, Steinax has toggleable nipple piercings. Oh, that's disturbing. Why would they just leave it on or leave it off? I didn't know you could do
Stay
both.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Uh-oh. I don't think I'm close enough to revive them. Can I help? No, but I can stab the person over them. To put some more drama, Joe's mom adores Kira to the point where I know she's asked Joe when he's gonna marry her. I don't think she's ever asked him that, but she does like me a lot, which I really appreciate. I love his mom. She needed some more... She needed another rotisserie chicken, some peppers, and some mini muffins from the store today, and she tried to give me money to go get it, and I ran out the door. I was like, nope, bye, and just ran to the car. And she's over there, like, pretending to bang on the door as if, you know, she couldn't get out to go follow me. It's really funny. She's helped me out so many times and literally feeds me every time I come over. And she was like, oh, I got this new cheese from Trader Joe's. Here, try this. Here, try that. You want a snack? You want anything? Help yourself. Here's all these things. Here's a list of everything that's leftovers in the fridge that you can just pick at if you want food. So it was my pleasure to be able to help because she won't take the money. She helped me out recently by spotting me so that I could catch up on my rent. And this was kind of my way of being like, haha, I'm gonna throw $20 towards dinner because you guys literally feed me every time I'm over. She also has yelled at me in a nice way to make sure that I'm not spending money to do my laundry. And she told me that she would be mad at me if I did my laundry anywhere but her house. So.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. She's kind of like a second mom for me. She's a sweetheart. She is. She's a very, very nice person. Alright. I'm gonna pull that giveaway. Somebody's gonna win 500 plat. If you are on the Switch and you win, I can buy you 500 plats worth of stuff in the store. Can't directly trade it to you, though. But everywhere else I can. But you can get 500 plats worth of stuff if you're on the Switch. Okay, so the winner is... Aishipsu! Aishipsu has won the 500 pocket plat giveaway. Hello, Kevin. How is Steinax now? Been a while since you last played. I don't mind. I don't mind Steinax. He's not bad. I use his helmet ability on my Wisp.
I mean, it's not. I don't really use that ability, but I'm sure a lot of people would like to use that.
Well, to keep the ball rolling, I do have some 75 plat prizes I can give out. These ones are DE plat, which means it's not pocket plat. You'll get it straight from DE, and I think those go out on Tuesday if you guys want to do some more of those. I'm going to write down that I owe Aishipsu.
Isn't that what it already is?
500 plat.
Make music.
So I do have some
and the
75
enemy
platform prizes we can
calls
do
for a
too.
song.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
75 plat. No pocket lint, no thank you. Okay, well, the 75 ones don't have pocket lint, but the 500 had some. Funny, unknown gecko.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Ooh, I'm excited. Tomorrow, okay, I know there are a lot of people that don't know, so I'm gonna give a tiny bit of a backstory. I like reptiles. I have a lot of reptiles. I took in a Russian tortoise from my mom while she was moving because she needed somewhere for him to be able to go, and he's mine now, so I'm not giving him back. I mean, I'm sure if she tried to ask for him back, I might, but She hasn't, and my sister said that she's too chicken shit to ask me for him back, so he gets to live with me now like he did when I was younger. So I have a Russian tortoise, and I just got him a new type of, like, teething brick, basically. It's like a calcium block. That should help with his beak, because he tends to have a slightly overgrown beak from when he was still living with my mom.
What did you see? My data
And
stream
so
went
I
dark.
get to try that out tomorrow, and it was only $4. It was so cheap. I thought they were going to be so much more expensive.
I am sensing some signal masking.
Salt, like,
It will take some
kind
time to
of.
decipher.
It's
Concentrate on your mission for now.
you know how, like, with birds, they have the little cuddle bone thing that you can put in their cages, and then they can nibble on that, and it keeps them from, you know, everything overgrowing improperly, and is also good for enrichment. It's the same kind of thing, but for tortoises. They can actually use those same cuddle bones, but this one also has, like, food stuff in it. Oh, I don't like this one. Someone else can do A. I will go do C. I don't like that one. How old and lifespan? I want to say 18-ish. So we took him, my family took him in from another household, so I don't know exactly how old he is. I know that my family has had him for 15 years. Yeah, it's got to be about 15 years that my family's had him, and I believe he was already a full-grown adult when we got him, so he's definitely up there in age, but they can live a while. Like, a long while. Like, 40, 50 plus years. Hello, Sensinoshi! You know what? We should have a Banshee fashion show. I do have a lot of Banshee fashion to show off. That is an option. Oh, Marshmallow's already in there. GameStop
Excellent work.
nearly got
A
you this
clean
week. What do you
extraction
mean,
with no
son?
alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I missed a little bit of chat. I do try to keep up, but everything's been kind of crazy. Frosty Trigger says bedtime. We'll try to swing by for future streams. Have a good rest of stream. Oh, thank you so much if you're still here, Frosty Trigger. You're only in it for the lint. Snixes moved out of their parents' place 1,200 kilometers away, and your online friend's family that you've known for like 12 years basically adopted me. They never let me pay for anything. They never let me pay for anything. One time your friend's dad even tried to pay for your car wash. Jeez. Yeah, Joe tattled to his mom recently because I was cutting back on how much I was spending on food because I was just having a rougher month in terms of income. My full-time job is this, streaming for people. And so it isn't always consistent, and there was a really big car repair bill. We're talking like almost $5,000. Thankfully, Joe's mom stepped forward and put a huge chunk of it up, and then Joe and I split the rest, but that was still a $1,500 payment I wasn't expecting to have to put forward, and it kind of threw me back a little bit in my finances, and so I was cutting back on and trying to just, you know, buy bare necessities and just ingredients basically instead of any type of like junk or anything like that from the grocery store. And Joe tattled and told his mom, and she tried to hand me $100 and just said, you know, go get what you need to get for food. And I told her that that meant a lot, and I didn't want to take it, but I really appreciated it because at the time I was about $150 short for rent. Otherwise rent would have had to be put on my credit card, which I don't like doing because there's like a big fee that's involved. And so she ended up giving me $200 instead and said keep the rest. So yeah. It's crazy. And every time I go over there, they feed me. If we go out to eat, there's no arguing with Joe's mom. She just pays for everyone, and I was like, I can't do this. This is too much. 40 to 60 years, could live up to 100 if well taken care of. Yeah, sounds about right. Yep, so Craig has a long way to go. Make sure you guys are getting in on the 75 plat prize. I know it's not 500, but there's only 8 people, and there was like 30-something in the last one, so... Revamp the same section 4 weeks in a row. Ooh. Were you just alphabetizing, or did you need to, like, fully take stuff down and do things?
Maybe, if it was a good mod, I'll mess with it. Yeah, I would definitely mess with it.
Ugh, I like this double affinity. See, I have a regular affinity booster, and then there's the bonus booster, and then I also have a blessing on. Great. Can chip away at these banshees like it's nothing. I specifically don't do Kira Pocket Plat giveaways, but DE, I'll take their plat any day, says Drozen. Well, I can't feel too attached to the plat because I didn't pay for it. You guys did. I had a 200% bonus plat coupon a couple months ago, and chat found out, and I didn't have the money to put forward to that. I was just gonna let it go away and not be used. And a couple of people stepped forward and was like, no. And so I ended up getting 9,000 plat, because chat collectively helped put forward enough money to buy the big pack with the bonus. So it was 9,000 and something plat for like 150 bucks, which is insane. Like that, it was so much plat. And I still have a little over 5,000 of it left. It'll be less than that now that with the 500 plat giveaway, but yeah. I don't feel like it's mine. I didn't pay for it. I didn't earn it. It's, you know, you guys supported it, so it's gonna go back to everyone else. 200% is a console thing? Probably, because I'm on console. But yeah, there was a 200% bonus. Unknown Gecko says, what's my share? I don't know. Win something, then maybe you can have a share. I try to do giveaways. Honestly, I've been slacking on them, but I used to do them a lot more frequently. On PC, they gave out 75 max. A 75, is that a % off? Because these weren't percents off. It was bonus plat. Obviously, because at 200% off, they'd be paying me. I've seen some of the smaller numbers before, but yeah. There was a second 200% that popped up, but I didn't have any money, and I wasn't gonna ask chat for a second 9,000 plat chunk. So I did let one of them go to waste, but yeah, it was nice to be able to do that, because I'm still able to do giveaways for it. Yeah, 75 off. Yeah, I think that's the difference. So you're getting a % off of the cost, and this is just like extra plat from the bundle, so. These bubbles are adorable. Yeah, they're cute little snow globies. It's a frost, right? Yeah. Back in my day, console coupons was off your next market item purchase. Yeah. Probably gave bonus instead of off because PlayStation, Xbox stores. Yeah, I assumed it was due to the way that the markets work. Because I'm sure they'd have to run something with Microsoft and PlayStation to get it to work differently. I know buying things through the Steam store is a totally different programming experience than doing it otherwise. Huh?
As you conquer the foe, so
Yeah,
you
aren't they
conquer
tiny and
yourself.
adorable? Yeah, some, who is that? Armed Terrestrial was just saying that in chat. Did you miss the giveaway? Funny enough, Sheepsu, you won the 500 plat. I knew you'd be back at some point, so I wasn't gonna, you know, re-roll it or anything. I know you're a regular, so. You won the pocket lint? Oh, and the 500 plat too. Yeah, you got some pocket lint. It just might happen to come with some plat. You think the highest you got on PC was 100 extra plat? Oh, that always put me to 27. Meh. You won the tissue statue? Yeah, good. Take it out of my basement.
See? Told you, tissue statue confirmed.
No! Shut up, Joe.
I'm sure nobody knows that long because they fucking played on it.
There's still almost 200 people here. Joe.
Where the hell did they come from?
I got a almost 500 person raid. I'm gonna pronounce their name wrong again. Hold on.
Oh, someone not unusual?
Correct.
Yeah.
Zavalr. So Z-A-V-A-L-R.
Don't know.
Yeah, about a half hour ago, they dropped off 478 people. 478 people.
I said fuck.
Yeah, I heard what, so. From Zavalr. Okay, Zavalr. There we go. I don't know why I was struggling so much with that. It's not necessarily hard, it's just my brain.
It's S-Y-A-N-D-A-N-A.
Who was proto here? I call my Sheepsu. Yeah, it's pocket plat too, so you can spend it on anything you want. I'm just gonna have to trade it to you at some point, Sheepsu. You're not on Switch, are you? If you're on Switch, I just have to buy stuff for you from the market, but as long as you're not on the Switch, I can just trade it to you whenever. PC only, cool. That's what I figured. Nugget brain, yeah, it's my little chicken nugget. But yeah, no, it's sometimes I struggle really bad, and my brain won't get out of my own way. Really doesn't have a crush on a certain Guardian Commander.
You like the Lurbo outfit? You like the Lurbo?
You still have to go after Noko. You don't have Noko yet, Hypergreen? Your words, Kira, it's confirmed. There's no tissue statue. Okay, so to clue in the people who don't understand the tissue statue concept, hi, I like Joe. Joe and I haven't been in a relationship until recently, but we had always been a little bit more than just friends, and chat always thought it was funny because Joe one day came back from the bathroom and pretended to hand me a used tissue, and he said, "This is for your collection." And so people... This is not funny. This is not a... Ignore the voice behind the phone. He was pretending to hand me a used tissue like I'm some sort of Helga from Hey Arnold creating a shrine for him in the back of my closet. So it turned from just like a collection of used tissues to a sentient tissue statue that eats anyone that happens to show up to my apartment, including the fact that like I was having a fire alarm issue here for almost 5 months straight. So any of the firemen that had to show up to turn off the alarms, chat was claiming that I was setting the alarms off on purpose so I would get firemen to be able to feed to the sentient tissue statue. Yeah, the lore here goes crazy.
Floods have a tendency to wash in terrible
but yeah, so that's the chaos behind that. But Joe and I are actually a couple now, so the tissue statue can go die. That joke is dead and gone. That was a lot of A lot of lore to spew out all at once. So you're denying the whole fireman thing. Okay, the firemen showed up, but they weren't eaten by a sentient tissue statue.
Self-extract at the marked location.
It talks.
It doesn't talk. Stop it. Stop making it worse. I had a couple of people here for my birthday party last year. I turned 30 last year.
Why it exists? I said she's a freak. Go ask her.
I had a few people over my house. A couple of other streamers and stuff, and so now when they're in my chat and I've talked about the tissue statue not existing, they're like, I was at your house, I saw it. It's like, you guys suck. Oh, you make it too easy. Ridiculous. My whole battalion has been keeping the tissue statue alive for 6 years straight.
Oh, it's funny. Never heard that.
It's hyper greed. Every couple of months he'll throw it in at like a really good timing.
That's funny.
Oh man, there was one night. Clue more people in on this joke. There was one night this dude came in and was just being an absolute jerk to Joe and I's friend Corey, who is in the military and was putting on his basic training uniform, and it was a little bit snug. And the dude was like, oh, this is what's wrong with our military nowadays. They're just gaining all this weight and blah, 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 blah. And Corey's like, it's from years ago. It's kind of understandable that the basic training outfit, you know, isn't gonna fit the exact same. And he goes, well, I was a leader of a battalion and my battalion didn't gain a single ounce in 8 years. Yeah, that dude got banned, because he was just being ridiculous the whole time. But Hypergreed will occasionally, occasionally redo that same joke. But yeah, that guy was such a jerk. Oh, man. We were laughing hysterically afterwards. I was like, who says that? Who says that, like, oh, I ran a whole battalion and my battalion didn't gain a single ounce the entire 8 years? Like, screw off. Hello, Vader.
Oh, you can't. Hello.
Who's gonna feed the entity now? Snicks. No one, because it doesn't exist.
Gonna do whatever, Caleb. We finished all the things.
Okay.
So, I guess it's crack for more steel pans and shit.
That makes sense.
Steel pans.
Yeah. I want to just go with random stuff for right now, even though Marshmallow's in the squad, just because I'm super low. I went to help Marshmallow get some stuff, and I have even less void traces now, so... maybe just go after some random stuff. I want to do one mobile defense, because I think that will be enough to push me out to the 30, and then we can do, something that we're stuck in for a while. Just running some random stuff for now, Marshmallow, so I can get my traces back up, and then we can help you with some more stuff. Sensanoshi, when do you want to do the trade? What trade? You know that what someone who has a sentient tissue statue would say, shut up, Hypergrade. Bader said that this has been one of the worst weeks of his life, but he's glad he can still hang out and chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it? Sensanoshi, it's I Sheepsu that won. Not you. I'm sorry.
Okay, thanks for collision.
C-O...
No, they found it.
Sorry. Calm my brain off for a second there. I'm not like Laura, it takes my brain a second. I'm like, is that how the word looks? My aunt has like a superpower for spelling. You can ask her and she knows how to spell like everything.
My mom's pretty good at it.
Lara's got a knack for it though, it's really impressive. She is to spelling as I am to math. Actually, her spelling's probably better than my math skills, but...
What's doing?
Marshmallow, are you able to see the mission? Vader says that his girlfriend cheated on him 3 times, and she caught feelings for them all while she has been staying at my place. I've been so depressed about it. Oof.
Oh, throw her out.
Yeah, that's brutal. The only thing that I can say that it's not you. It's definitely on her for that. And that the right person won't cheat. That sucks, though. A while ago. Oh! You do have a winning from a while ago, don't you, son? From the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff.
Be practiced to truly master.
Yeah, you do have 100 pocket plat from me. I totally forgot. I was like, what do you mean you didn't just win? Yeah, I have 100 pocket plat from the Quest to Conquer Cancer stream.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Terminal spotted.
And then a dog won't cheat on you unless there's cheese on offer.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Yeah, so you're just waiting for your paycheck and then you're buying her a plane ticket out of here? No, you're kicking her out so that she can go do her own thing. You should not be buying her a plane ticket.
This will take a moment.
Absolutely not. She needs to go find her own way. You should not be paying for a plane ticket for her. She needs to go do that herself. She needs to put herself in a hotel, and she needs to put herself, not you, into every other situation. So that is not your responsibility. Exactly. If she's, you know, so interested in this other person, then he should be the one taking care of everything, not you. You have no more responsibility towards this woman.
Find more. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Absolutely. Like, do not. She's the one that did this to herself. She should be absolutely dealing with the consequences. It is 100% not your responsibility to pay for that.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
And if she can't afford it, then she should have thought about that before cheating. 3 times. Like, that's...
Alvin?
3.
4.
Location reached.
Tell her to go find her own way, because that's not your responsibility anymore.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Time to change the locks, my guy? Yeah.
I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah. If she's staying at your place, then she needs out.
Inbound.
Is actually accessible.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't none so bold as people with nothing
sounding
to
dead for
lose.
the last few weeks. It's always killed me. I'm sorry, son. You know you have no responsibility for her, but she has nowhere to go, and the other guy isn't going to pick her up. Also, it's below freezing tonight.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working.
I mean, you could always drive her to a hotel, and that could be as nice as it goes, but she should really be paying for her own Uber or something like that then to do that. You have no responsibility towards her. I think it's nice. I think it's nice of you as a person to not want someone to freeze to death. So I can kind of understand that, but there are ways for people to go out and get hotels. What?
She can go to a shelter.
Yeah. It is not your responsibility to continue to take care of her after she does that.
Not a whole lot. She does like her. You like Nova, right, kid?
Yeah, I do actually, quite a bit.
You use the antimatter alcohol?
Here is a terminal.
No, I have a hard time with it. It's better than it used to be, but
Yeah, she still has a hard time.
I still struggle with it.
I'm in Tenno. This will take a moment.
I guess
That's
I'm
it.
gonna
It'll be a
scan
perfect
this because you took all my
Stop it so you can
stuff.
synthesize it for me.
Really? Well, I can pop on.
Help me with the synthesis, Target.
He has two. He has two of them on. Wow.
I get it. Here's one more, I think. Nope, there's another one. There was some sort of secret crate or something around here because I just got a credit booster.
Where is here?
Here is near me.
Still working on it.
I'm over
Continue
here
to defend.
defending the thing. I cannot move.
Okay. Yeah, because I think it's literally right where I just marked that endo. I'll come defend the thing. It's just because there was a Samaris thing, and you just used a bunch of my Samaris, so I figured I'd recoup a little. Alright, I'm defending. You can go.
Companion gun
Yeah.
is like just right off the bat. 500 clip.
Shit.
The odds were against us,
But yeah,
Tenno,
you can go, because
but we
I'm...
did it. Mission complete.
Oh, we're done.
Oh, it's done now anyway. Time to play favorite Beyonce song. In the front, in the front. Everything you own is in the bag in the front. That's pretty good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're gonna see if you can contact her family and see if they can pick her up. Her brother lives about an hour away. Yeah, that's an option, but again, she should be doing this.
You can do that. She has a fucking phone.
I was gonna say,
She's sexting around. She has a phone.
she should be doing this. She should be finding a way to be out of your hair and not be a burden after doing that.
Throw her out. She's a grown-ass adult.
Guess I will take... I'm debating between Sevagoth and the Drumna.
I have 6 Savagoths, so I'm taking the Trumna.
Yeah, I have 8 Sevagoths. I only have 5 Trumnas, so...
What you have learned here will serve you well.
I do use the Valkyrie.
But yeah. She should be paying for an Uber and a hotel. Until she can get enough to get out of there. But not your responsibility. And if she won't leave, guess what? You can call the cops for trespassing. It's your place. You asked her to leave, and if she won't leave, you get to call the cops on her. Alright, that was enough for 30, so now we can go somewhere more.
The laws over there, she might have living rights or whatever the hell.
True. I'm glad it's helpful, Vader.
His name and all that crap.
Yeah, it's his place that she's visiting.
Visiting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, never mind.
they have only been dating less than a year. She's probably gonna try and use him for a place to stay. That's what I mean, but that's not okay.
Bolt.
Snick says that's a cheaper situation than you pay her a ticket. Yeah.
If I could bolt, but if only one bolt.
I am sorry that you're going through this, Vader, but it's... No one should have to go through that.
Correct. I use Nova more than the other two. I use Volt, but most of the time I substitute his speed off. I was thinking that Ken
Love the Affinity Weekend, 1 round of ESO and everything is maxed. I know!
No.
It's great. I'm gonna finish off the rest of these Banshees, and then I'm done. I am caught up with all of the charity stuff. I'm caught up with opening my big fat mouth and Malchior giving me $1,000. I will be caught up so soon.
We're just random cracking, right?
Yeah.
What? Platinum in the cockpit? That sounds weird.
Been dating since July, and she doesn't have any mail going here.
Their rage is vehement.
So then,
their focus
you should
impressive.
probably be fine if, you know,
warriors
if she refuses to leave for any particular
There are
reason.
void fissures in the area.
You should be able to get her
Use the
trespassed
open
there.
a relic.
Huh?
So throw the trap out.
Yeah.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm
Or
sending
Harley.
life support
You won't
capsules
even
your
know
way.
what that is, 'cause she's too young.
A fissure.
She might have seen Easy A.
Reacted to open
That's not
relics.
that old. Ow. Sorry, I just formed. I didn't get my
Use
gloom
that
out
reaction
fast
to
enough.
open a relic.
Something like
No, I sheep zoo.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
No, I'm almost done. I'm almost free of it.
Life support on the way.
You're never free? Shit. Snick says it sucks a lot. Their ex cheated on them at a game convention. She just kissed a guy, and when I walked away so I wouldn't see it, she came at me trying to blame me for getting mad about it. Jeez.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you've dealt with
Activating
that,
it will
Snakes.
buy you
People are
more time.
stupid. Like, do the right thing, and if you realize you start to develop feelings for someone else, break it off with first person. I know it's hard, I've been there, but you don't continue shit that you have ruined. Like, how hard is that? Thanks, Eleanor. She wanted to break up with you, but didn't want to be the one to pull the plug. Yeah. I think some people just like starting fights and drama. Some people just genuinely really like to be in the middle of drama, even if they're the ones that caused it. Sickos.
Life support incoming.
Demon Voorhees, hello.
maybe he's doing that Quanta Vandal thingy. Make the thing and shoot through it or something.
Additional life support has arrived.
I don't know. There's
Good night, Unknown Gecko. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was very nice to meet you. Yeah, I understand that sheep zoo.
It, like, made your crib or something? I don't know.
A woman sleeping on a couch. You'll make it through this. She's currently giving me some space, so she is sleeping on the couch. Well, yeah, and that's literally the least she can do. What she should be doing is Ubering to a hotel. If not tonight, she should be gone by morning. Like, I understand it's the middle of the night now, but places are open. She can go.
Again, there's a women's shelter. She can get rest.
Snick says take your time, but talk to someone. Get all of this off your chest. Holding it in is worse in the long run. Yeah. And you gotta know that it's not you. Doesn't matter if you did everything perfectly. Someone who cheats, there's nothing that's going to stop them from doing that. Especially if it's like this early in the relationship. You know, that's in their nature, not yours.
She's just that spreads all the trash.
You blame yourself for a long time when this happened to you. I'm sure you probably did. I'm sure this is way easier said than done. But that is how I genuinely feel. That it's not about the person who is cheated on. It's about the person who cheats. They're the ones that are in the wrong. They're the ones that caused.
Go to extraction.
They're the ones that caused this. If they were unhappy, they should have just left.
Just fucking leave the person you with and then go be with that one.
Yeah. Well, I'll take the Colossus Prime handle. Colossus. Your entire relationship, you always thought that she was too much for you. Again, it's not your fault, though. We can stay. Croissant. She started falling for a guy that literally just wanted relations. You're doing the one thing you wish you didn't have to do, but you're doing it. You're farming Grendel. Oh, like base Grendel? It's not that bad. I've helped a bunch of people farm it. If you need help with something like that, I can help you in a little while. It's not the end of the world. If you have a full group, it's not the worst. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst either.
It is annoying as fuck.
It's annoying, but I think I've done it like 7 or 8 times, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. It's been a lot. I've helped a few people get Grendel over the years.
Oh, he's down here.
Base Equinox farm is worse? Oh yeah. At least with Grendel, you're guaranteed. You just have to do it. It's not fun, because you have no mods on anything, but you just do it. And then it's done. And shit, you don't even need to be the one to buy the key. So it's not like you have to do a shit ton of arbitrations or anything first if you run it with a group. Caliban Prime was the worst for you? Equinox was definitely up there for feeling burned by the game. So I went and played off by myself a few years ago, and I was in a mission and somebody had like a really pretty coloration to their Equinox and it was making it purple like everywhere on the map. And I had narrowed it down figuring out that it must have been the Equinox that was doing that because I didn't have one of those, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. So we went and we got an Equinox and I was like, this is great. Shit you not, the next Prime to be released was Equinox Prime. Now, this was before I had really gotten into knowing, like, how that worked and what the schedule was. So the next frame to release was Equinox Prime, and I was like, I did all that effort just to get Equinox, and I could have just waited, like, a month and got Equinox Prime instead. And so I was all peeved. So I must have deleted all of the other Equinox blueprints, just because I was annoyed. And then obviously I got rid of the base Equinox for the Prime. Fast forward a few years later, now we have the Helminth. So now I have no base Equinox blueprints. I had already dissolved my base Equinox, and you can't throw Equinox Prime into the Helminth. So my freaking dumbass had to go do the whole process all over again. 42 tries. It took 42 times murdering that stupid asshole. It's midnight, emotions have run high, and you're tired. I hope you have a wonderful night. I completely understand, Vader, and I'm sorry that you're going through this. Hopefully you're able to sleep it off and be free of all of this by morning. Why can't you feed Equinox to Charlie? I didn't have her anymore. So I had to go make a new one, and I didn't have any of the blueprints because I was angry and had deleted them years prior to the Helminth even being announced. It was not 42 times. It was 42 more times. Yeah, it was 42 more times that I had to go back to get all the pieces. And I was like, this is stupid. I'm so mad. Ironically, the voice actor for Tile Rigor actually comes and hangs out here every once in a while, and I have his autograph now because we met in person a couple years ago at TennoCon. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, I know like all the voice lines for Tile Rigor because I had to fight that fight so many times extra. I was mad at myself. This is why I don't delete duplicates of things if I don't need to. I feel like they're gonna come in handy later, and I was so pissed off. Just found out that mana shrooms give energy even through Arcwing stealth.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I guess Bratton. To be fair, better you got the best voice to listen to. Don't worry, you cooked one for Helminth, forgot it was still in the forge, so you farmed out a third time. We can leave if you want, or stay. Oh, you're already leaving.
You can stay if you want.
No, it's okay, you're already leaving, so we'll head out.
No, I'm talking to Caleb. I'm gonna go up so I can see if I know that you.
No, it makes sense, because I'll be at 30 for Banshee, so.
Yes. Energy tendril cluster.
You always leave just one? Yeah. No, I usually do, but I was so mad about the whole, like, Equinox and immediately getting Equinox Prime thing that I sold the others for credits for some reason. And then years later, I pay for that. I pay the price. Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for? That's not Tile Rigor. It is Lucas Schunemann. It's not Tile Rigor. Saren Run took over 300 runs for two of them. Stop, Savant. I'm so sorry. Caleb the Thame's a long runs too, so that's pretty brutal. Took you close to 60 runs for that bastard. Like, I get 42 is probably not that bad, but it was brutal for me. Closer to 600. Stop. That's bad. Oh, there's still a 75 plat prize going on.
Oh, I was right.
So make sure to get on that, because I am going to pull it. That is number 307. We need to get to 320. And I think I can do this tonight, possibly.
But it's unrolled and all that.
I do need to stretch. Maybe 400 and you have to farm the currency to be able to do the runs. Oh, yeah, that's brutal.
I don't use Icon, no.
Wally just visited you, Sheepsu, yeah? Sensanoshi, are you online? I know Sheepsu said that they were. Yes, okay. I'm gonna step out of squad for just a moment. Go trade those 2 individuals and then we can meet back up. I invite while I'm up here. Who's knocking? What do you want? Sheepsu and... Yours is... Why are you not on my list?
Give you 2 mods and then...
Any chicken nuggets in this bowl? No. Oh. You saying why'd you leave my squad?
He's talking.
Hmm?
What, kid?
I thought you were talking to me.
No.
Said host migration. That's weird.
I'm a Nova.
I'll pull you back in.
Say he's at the trade thing. I don't see him.
Alright, I'll start with Aishipsu, who won 500 platinum. Damn, it's just a trade stream. I keep coming back down here.
I don't see anyone. Did he? Oh, he's way the fuck over here.
I'm gonna cross you off the list. Ah, it's a really expensive brown mod you got there.
Oh, you have 2 trading posts.
Why would you have 2 trading posts? Why not ammo drum? Ah. I'm not the one putting it up. Hello, Gramer. And then you get a hundo, and I should go cross you off in the Discord. I didn't see Aishipsu. Sorry, I was spacing out. I was crossing you off. Oh, he's cute. Kind of looks like mine a little bit. I have a very similar red. All right. All right. The winner of the 75 plat prize is Near Zeros. Near Zeros. I don't know if you are still here.
I'm gonna go turn off some reptile lights, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Or you are still here.
You hear me also?
I heard you.
I'm back in a minute. I gotta turn off some reptile lights.
Near Zeros, if you can DM me on either Twitch or Discord with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, please tell me your PC account name and tell me that your account is PC. I don't care where you like to play, that does not affect it. Once you turn cross-save on, your account is considered PC, and then you can use that plat wherever. But DE will drop it off into your account, I think Tuesday? Tuesday? I have to double check. Yeah, Tuesday.
Where'd you go?
Hey, Bubs, I am having a good stream. Send friend request because you're friends
Yeah, because he's
with
18.
my Xbox One, which makes no sense to me. Okay. I cannot send out friend requests, so anyone who's like, why didn't you send me one? Oh, I don't even see one from you. I cannot send out any friend requests, but there is a workaround. And I hope DE doesn't hear. That I can accept friends, but I can't send them out because I have over 1,000. How come Jones is on the phone today? He's chatting with another friend, so this was the way to have it all work out. You're gonna have to head to bed. Have a great night and a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Drozen. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night's rest. Kramer says Scribbles note, send Kira friend request, and then Friday send Kira money. You're funny. You don't have to do that. I'm gonna do the thing I don't like to do, but there's a lot of new people here, so it's I probably should have done it not long after the raid, but it still feels weird to do this. Hi people, this is my job, and I am possibly going to lose out on my Partner Plus. It resets December 1st unless this community can hit 100 paid sub points before the end of the month. Right now, since it's still early in the month, we're at 29. I know a lot of people tend to resub later in the month, and that's perfectly fine. If you normally sub here and use like a Prime sub here and pay for a sub somewhere else, if you like swap it for 1 month, this is the last chance to be able to continue that program for an entire year. Otherwise, I get kicked out of the program, and it takes 3 months of 100 sub points consecutively to stay in it. It only counts if you pay for a sub for yourself. Gifting subs don't count. And then tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 6 points.
Just fucking roll it.
So if that's something people are interested in, that's great. If not, don't worry about it. I understand not everyone has the funds to be able to do that, or just don't want to, or you're new here and you don't want to spend money on me because you don't know me enough yet. That's fine too. But I just figured I'd put that out there because even though we're only at 29 points right now, we were at 84 last month, 84 the month before, 87 the month before that, and 90 the month before that. So it's gonna cut it very close to get to 100. And then that allows me to stay in the program for a whole year, which means I get an extra 10% revenue on all tier 1 subs, gifted, sub, self, all of them. So I'd love to be able to keep that revenue if that's possible for people to do that. Again, don't feel pressure. It's fine. I'll make it work if it doesn't get there. Kira money equals tier 3 subby. Oh, Kramer. And now it says we friends. Like, what different? I don't know. Then I don't know. Warframe likes to be weird sometimes. All right. I don't know if.
But we traded. He asked for those ribbons, and those are the ones we gave. We're gonna give. Not really. I mean, I know they're rare, but he's seeming like a little bitch, and I'm not really interested now.
Hmm? Let me just copy this person's name down onto my list.
He seems like a little bitch, yeah.
725 plat. Price. Bub says the cat started to take naps in the house. Stop, that's super cute. How about we type
I guess I'll take it back.
more plat, all one word for another 75 plat prize. Hello, T Gamer. It's been a bit.
I'm still in the dojo.
Kramer says, Kira, between you, Magic, Melee, Disc, Lucky Clover, you're all welcome. You've all welcomed me in, and we're now family, and my rule is family helps family. Yeah, I just...
What, each?
Listen, I appreciate it. I just don't want you to feel like you have... I don't want anyone to feel like they have to. If, you know, I lose out on 10%, I'll figure out how to make it up somewhere else. It's just... I figured I would put that out there for people that are able to or want to, because it does make a big difference, and it's going to cut it pretty close between now and December 1st, so. You've not been sleeping like a normal person. Oh, it's because you've been sleeping like a normal person and not a degenerate. Ah, see, that's why you haven't been here in a couple days.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, it was Kira. She's getting more comfy. Oh my god, it was. That's so cute that she's getting more comfy. It definitely takes a while if a cat has been either abandoned or hurt or anything like that previously, or just not used to being around people in general. It can take a little while. I mean, it took Naya almost a full 2 years before she really, like, came into her own, and definitely showing so much more of her personality now than she did when I first got her. Like, not only will she jump up on my bed when I'm sleeping, and she'll lay next to me near my head and just purr, waiting for me to get up, but she'll, like, take her little teeth and put it on, like, my knuckles and stuff and try to pull me up out of the bed to get up to go feed them. And if I hide my hands under the blankets because I don't want her to do that, she's done that to my nose. This from the same cat that couldn't even be on the same piece of furniture as me. If she was already on the furniture and I went to go sit down, she'd get up and walk away. And then if I was sitting down, she would not get up on the same piece of furniture as me. And now she's, like, willing to come over here and, like, pull on my nose. Not only that, but... Oh, not right now, which is unusual. She's not on her chair. She likes to be in the same room as me now. She wants to follow me anywhere I go around the apartment, especially if I'm sick or if I'm not feeling well. She will literally get up and follow me into any room that I go into. I was dealing with some sort of sickness earlier in the year. Hold on. And anytime I got up from the bed to, like, go into the kitchen or something, she'd be like, where are we going? I'm gonna follow you, because you're not going anywhere by yourself. Everywhere I went, she followed me. And her favorite thing, my favorite thing that she does is sometimes she will take a toy and she'll be somewhere in the apartment and she will meow with that toy in her mouth. So it's kind of like a muffled, you know, meow sound. And I will meow back at her. She will come find me, drop the toy, and ask for pets. And if I put my hand down and, like, call to her while she's doing that, sometimes she drops the toy early and she'll, like, run. She'll run her little heavy butt over to me 'cause she's put on some she's a house cat weight that I'm working on trying to get off of her. But she'll, like, waddle run to me because she's so happy. And it's adorable. All you have left is the defense and chassis. Time to try again. But yeah, it's so cute. Marshmallow is back. Perfect. And we can just wait for Joe whenever he wants to join again. Who won? The second one went to near zeros. It looks like they have DM'd me, which is perfect. So I can just copy that. Put it in here.
Alright.
That.
Yeah. Probably will be on Frame, or will be on Lost in the Wilds. Nope. Later.
Okay. The cat, she likes making fun of your dog. That's always cute. I like when cats do that.
Hi.
Hi. That was a long call.
Yep. He was trying to also find that mod that we were just talking about for Nova.
Oh yeah.
Fucking some dude was being fucking weird. So that was a bust, and then he thought he found another one, and he's not even any rank in. Yeah, it's a conclave mod, so he's not even any rank conclave. The first dude was, but he at first wanted some plat, but Ryan's, you know, burned all his plat for, you know, trading and shit.
Yeah.
And then he's like, well, I can give you arcane, you know, ribbons, because he's a ribbon dealer. So dude asked for specific ribbons, and then so he showed him the fucking ribbons, and the dude started saying he still wanted plat. He's like, what the fuck? So then he took off. So the guy, not Alpha.
Yeah. Trippy says hi, Sen says goodnight.
I have eyes.
I didn't know if you were looking.
I've been looking in chat the whole time.
I know. I figured. But...
So,
the little kitty whose fur is soft as clouds. When it came time to feed the cat, delays would make the cat loud. Yeah, that's Sana. Sana screams at me. A really funny video. I don't even know if I ever ended up posting it. But Sana Sana yells at me every morning. Basically without fail. The routine is I get up, I go to the bathroom. I live alone, so the bathroom door stays open. And Sana takes this as an invitation to come into the bathroom. She'll start to squawk at me as I walk to, you know, the walk to the bathroom initially. I'll go, I close the lid, I go to wash, I flush, I go to wash my hands, and Sana will jump up on top of the toilet and yell at me from the toilet while I'm washing my hands. And if I if I don't follow her out there fast enough, she will just get louder and longer meows. So then I will go and start to grab their food, and she will be right under my feet yelling at me as I go to try to get their food. They've been spoiled, and I've been giving them, the 3 of them share a can of wet food in the morning, so I split it up. And as soon as I go to grab for it, she gets louder. She's like, meow! She gets so excited that I'm grabbing a can of wet food. And then the others will start to chirp in. A lot of the times as I'm coming out of the bathroom, Avara, the littlest one, will be on the table, and she'll meow at me from the table as Sana is continuing to be at my feet. Oh, Snicks, thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. But yeah, so Sana will yell at me every morning. Avara, it's almost every day that she'll be waiting on the kitchen table, and she'll start to, like, do her little coo sounds at me. She doesn't meow as loud or as long as Sana, but Avara will make her little coo noises at me when she's hungry too. And then when I start to grab the can, it's like a little trifecta of the cats just meowing. Sana's consistent, and then the other 2 will chime in as I'm trying to scoop them out some wet food in the mornings. And apparently they don't do this to Joe. They'll start to bug him a little bit, but they don't do this to him. Just me.
Well, Sana talks to me.
Yeah, but not the same routine. Daily cat opera in the morning? Oh yeah, I get yelled at. They won't let me forget to feed them. Lately, Avara has actually been coming in and, like, nudging me to try to get me to get up, but her problem is she starts too early. Poor cat. Oh, trust me, they are well-fed. They are plump, well-fed cats, to the point where I have to work on their weight.
That fucking Naya probably weighs 13 pounds.
I know. I'm working on it, and it's hard. I might have to get, like, special foods for them. Avara is the only one that's healthy in terms of healthy weight. The other 2 are just, yeah, little piglets. They'll eat everything. I have to watch them when they eat in the morning because both Sana and Naya will push Avara out of her food, and they'll eat her serving too if I'm not watching them. Several times I've had to move the others out of the room so Avara can finish her food.
Use it to crack open a relic.
They're not starving. They're just little piggies.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Cat feeding schedules as dictated by them. If it's happening early, it's on time. If it's happening on time, it's late. If it's late, I hope you never find out what happens then. Yeah. But yeah, the thing is like Avara will want to try to start to wake me up, but she'll start like 2 or 3 hours before I actually want to get up out of bed. Naya's pretty good about it. She usually starts right around the time I should be getting up, or maybe a little bit before. Which is funny because I get up at different times every day, but it seems to be that case where Avara will show up too early, and I'll be like, please don't, not yet. And then Naya will show up right around the time I probably should be getting out of bed. I'm like, I wanted 5 more minutes, but fine. Sometimes you find one of your ragdoll cats sitting in the plant plots, and she comes out covered, covered by dirt and prickles on her fur. Yeah, mine are indoor only, which is probably where some of the weight comes from. But yeah, they're great cats, all three of them. They are very sweet. Very sweet cats. Avara's a little standoffish. She doesn't love attention. She likes to PLAY. And a lot of the times I'll spell it like that because she knows what that word means. But yeah, she loves to do that. She will do that. She'll have the grandest time with toys, but she doesn't really care as much for physical affection unless she asks for it. And then she'll ask for a few pets and then leave. Lately, she's been asking for more pets and then leaving, but she doesn't want it as much. Sana is a love bug. Sana will jump up on my desk and lay on top of my arm. Like, she can't get close enough to me, except she doesn't want to be in my lap. And then Naya is somewhere in between.
Additional life support has arrived.
I should hydrate. Imagine naming your parrot or bird Zephyr. Yeah, that'd be funny. And for those of you that don't know, Naya is actually the mom of Sana and Avara. I took her in a little over 2 years ago, and she ended up being pregnant at the time, and this was her 3rd pregnancy by the age of 2.5. And she was way too skinny to have been a month pregnant. So she was not being well taken care of, and I think that's kind of why it swung the other direction, and now, you know, they overeat a little bit much, and Sana follows what her mother does. So that's why I've been having a little bit of difficulty with it. But like I said, Naya had already had 11 kittens before the age of 3 in 3 different litters. So but when I took her in, she was already pregnant for the 3rd time, and I had found out that it was just 2. I was like, I had asked Joe, I'm like, am I crazy for just wanting to keep the 2 babies? And he goes, no. And I go, okay, good, because I want to keep the 2 babies. So here we are, 2 years later, and it was probably the best decision I could have ever made. Your parents had the same thing happen, took an astray, and went from pretty skinny to a chonker. Yeah, she was very skinny. That's all the vets could talk about, and she was already a month pregnant. They were like, yeah, we can see 2, the vet called it, she could feel 2 blips. So she could literally feel the 2 babies. And then the vet was really nice and was like, ultrasounds are good practice. We're just gonna give you one. You know, they weren't gonna charge me for the ultrasound. I really like my vet, especially that particular one. She's super nice. And so they just gave me an ultrasound for free. And lo and behold, 2 little heartbeats. So after everything Naya had been through, I was like, I'm just gonna keep the babies. It was interesting that your parents went through something similar in Bellafor. But yeah, she went from a 3-time mom who was more than likely underfed, being an indoor-outdoor cat.
I'll be back.
Okay. And now she's an indoor-only house cat who doesn't have to fight for her life. So, yeah, it's just a matter of trying to get everything under control. I've only had them for 2 years, and she went from definitely being way too skinny since she was slender while that pregnant is crazy. Like I said, that's all the vets could say was, wow, she's really tiny. She's really tiny. She's really tiny. And that was before they had found out she was pregnant. So now it's just gonna try to find a middle ground. But yeah, it's been 2 years already, Bubs. It's crazy. The kittens just turned 2 back in August. I say kittens, but I mean the littles. They're not kittens anymore. There is nothing quite as cute as a brand new newborn kitten. They were born in my room, and I was there when they were born too. So Naya, being the seasoned vet of a mom that she is, Joe was like, oh, it can take hours, and I went, oh, okay. So I went to go sit on my bed, and she was in the nesting box, and all of a sudden I hear the tiniest little meow coo you could ever possibly imagine, like just the faintest thing, and I'm like, oh shit. And I go and I look, and I'm like, oh my god, there's a baby! And during that time frame, Naya actually stuck her head out of the box, and I had read online that you're supposed to like offer food or water or anything while they're in there, and she didn't want that. She just wanted me to pet her. She's in kitty labor. Yeah, Joe was telling me. She was in kitty labor, and I had only had her for a month, I think, at that point. And she wanted me to pet her while she was in labor, and I was like,
I'll be back.
oh. I think I knew at that moment that she also wanted me to be her mom, because I was like, she wants me to pet her while she's in between having kittens. And it was about 15 minutes between the first cat and the second one, and I just sat there with her through the whole second kitten process, and I got to actually see Avara come into the world, and that was so bizarre and really cool. We thought she was abandoned indoor cat because she wasn't standoffish or skittish at all like you'd expect from a stray. So just that shock of indoor lots of food to struggling to an abundance again. Food will be had. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just because she went from struggling to being able to, you know, feel safe and have access to food consistently is, you know, such a big change. And then her daughter takes after her because mommy see, mommy do. Well, the trust goes a long way. She was a happy little football, though. Let's be real, there'll always be kittens. Yeah, there'll always be my little babies. But yeah, it's been nice to see Naya really finally feel safe. I don't think the people that had her before me let her get up on any furniture. If she was on the furniture, I have a feeling that they probably like kicked her off of it just because of how she reacts. Or reacted. She doesn't do it now. She literally will join me on the couch now. But how she reacted when I first took her in, that she just like refused to be on the same furniture as me. I had a feeling this family just did not care about her at all. And I say that because
I collected the life support.
I say that because they kept her son from the first litter, but not her. And when I went over there, I found through a mutual neighbor that they were rehoming the cat in the first place. Ooh, I will take that Lavos one. When I went over there to introduce myself and see if this would be a good fit, when she went to go start looking for the cat and we couldn't find it, she ended up getting, you know, distracted, and we were chit-chatting about stuff, and I was like, oh, I think that's her right there, and it was her sitting on this like four-wheeler ATV thing, and she just goes over and scruffs the cat to pick her up. And that interaction right there, the cat was just calmly laying all curled up. Her name was Mittens at the time, but it's Naya now. She was just calmly all curled up on the vehicle, and she just goes over and scruffs the cat to pick her up, and that made my heart sink. There is very few reasons to need to scruff a cat to pick them up. And it just made me so upset. And so I wasn't ready to take home the cat right then, but I made it work. I was like, nope, I guess you're coming home with me right now. So, she held on to the cat for just a minute and then just handed her over to me. She didn't even need to say goodbye or anything. She just handed her right over to me, didn't show her off to any of the other family members to say goodbye, nothing. It was just like, here you go. So that right there was 100% an indicator that I couldn't leave her for a moment longer. I was like, nope, nope, you're mine now. You're coming home right now. It was very, very tough in the beginning because she was an indoor-outdoor cat, mostly outdoor, that she had a hard time staying inside. She really was like kind of scratching at the windows, and she was stressed in the beginning, but I couldn't let her go out there and just have the kittens wherever.
That's it.
So
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
it was a tough transition, but everything seems to be good now except a little extra weight. But yeah, I don't think they cared very much for her. She was a present.
They absolutely
for the,
did not care for her.
Yeah, there was a present. She was a present for the daughter from like a family friend.
They're fucking hillbillies that let a fucking kitten live outside, basically.
Yeah, because she wasn't even fully grown when she came into the neighborhood, and we thought she might have been a stray, my roommates and I, because she ended up hanging around our house a lot, which made sense because she was from the house behind us. But she would hang out under the cars, and one of the times she just walked right in, just willy-nilly, just wandered right into the house.
Oh, fuck you, violence.
My roommate at the time was just like, if she doesn't belong to anybody, I think we should just take her in.
Who said that?
Chris.
That's funny.
She liked her. He liked her right off the bat. But then we had figured out at the time that she was for the house behind us, and then it was a couple of months after that, or a month or so after that, that the super nosy neighbor had said something. It had been, I don't know, like 3 or 4 months since I had lost one of my cats, and it was about 9 months since I had lost the other one. So I had lost both of the male orange tabbies I grew up with, and I wasn't really ready for another cat for a little bit. It was still really weird, but this ended up being like perfect timing. So when my super nosy neighbor had heard something, she was like, "Oh, you don't have any cats anymore. Maybe she would be interested," and happened to bring it up to me. So as much as that neighbor was extremely nosy, I definitely appreciated the fact that this happened because of it. Like, that woman was weird. If my roommate's dog had been outside for more than like 2 minutes by herself, the neighbor would like scoop her up and come knock on the door, or sometimes just stand at the door. It was so weird. This lady, she had nothing better to do with her time.
One of the body cam ones I was just watching, and they were in like the Condex thing.
Mm-hmm.
This 2 black two black women live there, and the sister might live there too. I don't know. But they had two dogs. I don't know what they were. And their neighbor next door comes in through their back door that she just opened. Like she opened it on her own.
That's...
And shoots her.
What?
Yep. Shoots the black lady, saying, "Your dogs are driving me insane." And opens fire.
Oh my god.
Hits her in the left wrist and right in the right chest.
I say we go up and come back down.
Wanna go up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And they get out of the house and police show up. Yeah.
Was she okay?
She lived.
That's crazy.
Yeah. They asked the chick. She was former animal control, former cop, behind the desk cop. I don't know. The detective's like, "What was your intention?"
Wild.
To kill her.
You just admit that?
Oh yeah, she was truthful all the way.
Oh
I was gonna kill her.
Your will.
He's like, "Why? I haven't slept in days. I've asked her to she's always playing music loudly, and I've told her to stop, and the dog's always barking." So
That is wild.
she went in there and fucking shot her.
Oh my god.
Somehow didn't kill her. Almost point blank range too. Where'd you get your gun? A flea market.
So it's illegal.
No. I mean, you can buy and sell guns.
Yeah, but the amount of permits you'd have to acquire to do that at a flea market.
Maybe. I mean, Corey got one from some dude.
That's just... I can't wrap my head around that. Just walking into your neighbor's house and be like, your dogs are too loud. Bang!
2 bangs. Actually 3.
Oh, God.
1 missed.
How do you miss point blank?
It wasn't point blank, but it was pretty fucking close.
Yeah, but how do you miss when you're that close?
It was probably from like the end of my hallway to the other end of the hallway.
Yeah.
She missed.
That's nuts.
Didn't kill her. People fucking crazy.
This is why I don't trust people. Like, what the hell?
Fucking crazy. Dude, this alternate helmet for fucking Corvex is much better than all of them.
Yeah, that's the new Tenogen one, right?
Yup.
I know, Tenogen artists are so talented.
Well, I mean, I would have used the other alternate helmet, but they made it fucking like micro compared to the rest of his fucking body.
I know.
Stupid.
Bub says it depends. If it's a classic collectible gun, then it can be like, you can sell it, but if it's a modern gun, then yeah, licensing and everything. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, it's just a 9mm. Zombie core? What?
It's so bizarre, though.
Yeah. I was just watching that one today, I think. That today?
What the hell was going through that lady's mind? Like,
She was just very stressed.
does she get to claim insanity from not sleeping?
The art
It didn't say.
of combat must be practiced.
It didn't say whether she got
To truly
convicted.
master the canvas.
No, they never say. Most of the time they don't say, sometimes they do.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh, I can't imagine that.
A fissure.
This is why I want to live in the middle of the woods. I don't want close neighbors. Go away, leave me alone.
Infected foes are dropping reactant.
Not that I'm a very
Crack open a relic.
noisy individual anyway, but still.
Want to open that
I can't. I can't imagine
Why am I
that.
meleeing so fast?
Go here.
There's no bolt.
I don't know, but it is pretty fast.
Oh, Valkyr.
Hypergreed says Hildren is in circuit. Guess you're doing circuit. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Marshmallow, he figured it out. Ability range and ability strength have doubled.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, I didn't see what I got.
I think it's the same.
Thought we all got different shit.
You know, I'm not so sure now.
Yeah, no, I got a different one. Melee damage.
You didn't want to die. Make sure you guys get in on that giveaway. There's only 8 people. You just have to type more plat, all one word, in chat. For 75 DE platinum. CVS tomorrow. I gotta pick up some meds. Said I have to remember to go to CVS tomorrow. I gotta pick up some of my meds. Let me get out of the house for a little bit.
Extraction is ready.
I like that name, Doof the Gamer. That one's fun. It's nice to meet you, Doof. I will take the Daikyu. Isn't that fun, just bouncing up and down until the mushroom timer runs out and it despawns? Yes. I don't want to admit that it's fun, but it is.
Keep fighting.
She would know.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
I hate you. I hate you so much right this second. You're such a jerk. Hello, you usually lurk. Oh, well, thank you. lurking is still extremely valued and appreciated.
Is it? Because I thought they knocked that away.
No, you can still lurk. I think the situation is similar to the way that it was before. You just can't lurk in a ridiculous amount of streams at the same time, and I don't know if they've implemented the fact that you have to be, like, tabbed into the stream. I'm assuming I missed what Joe said to Savant. I said that I was bouncing up and down on the mushroom and enjoyed it, and Joe said that she would know that, or she would like that. Lone Goldfish with a 430 stream streak. My guy, that's crazy. Flanco was using Noko in Index a couple of days ago and figured out that the mushroom ball will just keep bouncing between the other two types of mushrooms over and over if there's nothing to target in range. Yes. And it's really fun. So that's up to you guys if you want to go up and come back down, or if you just want to stay a little longer.
Doesn't bother me.
Throw down a Bright Bonnet, throw down a Stink Brain, and throw out all the 3 mushroom balls and just watch them go? Yeah. There's one streamer who's apparently found a way to just solo Index with auto kills. Just takes 3 along for the ride now. Thinks he uses Mushroom Boy. I wouldn't be surprised. Again, Noko's pretty powerful.
I still wish they would fix him.
I know.
Because the potential's there to be fun.
He's still fun as it is, though.
Eh. Yeah, but his third sucks, and
I'll give you that.
his 1 and 2 are fucking pointless to be separated. Absolutely pointless.
Yeah. I'll give you that the 3 is pretty bad. It's cute, but it's not really viable. Ooh, etc.
Go, stay, well.
I guess we'll stay another one. I'm technically leveled, but...
I found out that there was a port, HDMI port, on the back of my TV.
Interesting.
That has the 120 hertz.
Is that the one that yours is supposed to be plugged into?
No, just one of the many that it fucking has on it. So that's where it's plugged in now.
Have you been having the same problem?
Absolutely. Do you think that was going to solve it?
Well, maybe. If it was a different
No.
hertz, then maybe it was... I don't know. Undead King says that their mom is making meat pies. Your stomach's gonna be happy tonight. Oh, I'm jelly. Jealous.
I'm gonna tell my mom my mother's food wasn't good enough for you.
Your mom's food was delicious. I always want more food.
You've collected enough reactants to open your relic.
You wonder if Gloom can be range boosted to the point where it can cover an entire map. I doubt it.
I mean, it'd be pretty big area, but you're gonna eat up all your energy.
Yeah, like
I mean, it doesn't consume as much energy as it used to.
I already have mine.
Cause that was a bitch.
Yeah.
I like how the game is saying I have a counter for my Charonka pillar, but I don't have any out right now. My god, I forgot about the special ability for the Basilisk. I just remembered it right now. You remember?
No.
You knock them down, you get them down into finisher range, and then finisher, and you get 100% more damage and multi-shot.
Yeah.
There's some weird visual effect that's happening to them right now.
I don't know. I have Gloom on.
It's like a... No, it's like a splatter of blood that's happening. I don't remember that.
I don't know.
I don't remember that happening.
Obviously, that would be impossible for the bigger maps like 1999, but might be doable in Index. I want to farm for Grendel, but your friend said you're better off buying him. No, Grendel, it's annoying, but it's easy to farm Grendel. As long as one person in the squad has enough arbitration points to buy a key, you literally just have to do the mission. It is a guaranteed drop. You get it as an absolutely guaranteed reward, or get the prime. But if you're genuinely trying to get the base version, you just have to finish the mission. Just complete it. So run it on public or grab some people from chat right now, and all you have to do is complete the mission. You don't even have to be the one to put up the key if you're running with other people that you put a squad together for. So sure, it's annoying to run the missions without any mods, but it's doable. Granted, doing it by yourself, you obviously have to have the entire star chart completed, but you can be taxied to the Grendel missions without having the star chart completed. That's one of those that is just not worth buying because it is a straightforward, guaranteed process. I tried to play chicken. Did you stop teabagging me? I saw that, big meanie.
I did it several times.
I know.
I would expect you to see it.
Jerk. That's for outside of stream.
Kids are old enough.
The only ones worth buying would be Hildred and Caliban. I disagree. There are a couple of others that could be argued on there, like Nidus and Equinox. Okay. That's... Wow, such choices! Wow, look at all the variety we have here.
Yo, the guy's happy.
was greater. This is good.
So does Hildren, but still gotta do Exploiter for her. Yeah, and you know what you have to do for Nidus? C rotation of this stupid... I don't even remember what it's called. It's a really obnoxious... Yeah, we somehow lost Marshall. It's an obnoxious mission type where C rotation takes forever.
It's not that obnoxious.
It is. I've gone back to do it with other people, and it's pretty bad. Where am I at now? 309. So close. Hildren is an easy farm if you have an Archwing. Defection? Nope, it's not defection. It has its own type. It's literally the mission only exists.
Pick up these orbs and put it into these computers, and then it pushes back toxin or some shit.
Yeah, so you're not being corrupted, and if you stand in it for too long, you literally start to lose your mind without being cleansed.
I don't notice anything when I don't stand in it.
You start hearing voices and stuff in your head.
Maybe you do, but I don't hear shit because I have no sound for volume.
Salvage! That's the name of it. There you go. I'm like, it's not defection. Salvage. So infested salvage. Or infected salvage. It's literally a mission type. Basically just to get Nidus. And you have to go to C rotation just for a chance at his parts. And it takes a while. It is very tedious. So I can understand that one. But like most of the frames are just fight a boss over and over. So only Kira hears voices in her head? Mm-hmm. Apparently.
Hey.
Bounties. Mollusks. Interact with
That's all from me.
Bro. If you want to put up a mission, I'm just gonna go interact with my Kubro somewhere.
That sounds odd, but I guess you do you, or the Kubro, in this case.
Stop. I'm supposed to
Weirdo.
be able to pet it.
You should do that without telling people, you weirdo.
Why is it sitting in the incubator? Come on, wander around.
And it's a baby, so even worse.
Will you stop? Kira's It's not funny. Like, you're just going on with this in the most
You just
monotone
tried to
tone.
ignore it.
Yeah, I try to ignore it.
You can't.
It's been years of this bullshit.
I'm looking at shit.
Do some meso, because I have a shit ton of those relics. Does the giveaway winner need to be here to claim? No. But I should just pull it anyway. The winner is... Goltair!
Yep.
Hey, buddy! You wanna DM me so it goes bloop and comes to the top? It's not rigged! It's not
very
rigged. It's not rigged! Ta-da! Not rigged. I don't have to trade it to you. It's DE Plat, Goltair. Hey, at least you weren't away from the screen this time. Usually
I've
you're
seen
just
the
not
rigging
here and you
device.
come back.
It's very rigged.
Oh, I'm sorry. The device that you saw was not for stream. Don't pretend it's not.
It was for the tissue statue.
There is no tissue statue. You know, sometimes we'll go like months without hearing about this tissue statue. And then it'll be like numerous times in the same week.
It uses a piece of itself and sends out a message.
Fuck. Stop creating new lore.
Took you a second to try and say something.
Because I'm just like, what the fuck?
You're not quick enough, Kayla.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master.
I taught the tissue statue to mimic Joe's personality pretty closely, except I adjusted it so that he would actually ask me to be his girlfriend. So this is actually the tissue statue, and I now have Joe chained up in the basement. Honestly, that makes more logical sense.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
Tell that to the families of the firemen.
Enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Here is a terminal. Get me
Ow.
in and get ready to defend.
You almost murdered me
This
from
will
so
only
far
get more
away.
difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nova Prime _64 says how long until the tissue statue completes mitosis, with the powerhouse of the cell, and becomes 2 tissue statues, fish girl?
That's a 9-month process. I'm just kidding. That's not a thing. So the tissue statue doesn't complete mitosis and split into 2. Was it one of those situations where it's like every 6 months this bitch doubles in size? Y'all are crazy.
Marines inbound. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm good, Jacques. How are you? It's a 6-month cycle. Every winter it grows, so the summer it can shed it. What the fuck? Good night, Kramer.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I can't believe we're 50 people away now from 34,000 followers. That's nuts.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted.
Terminal spotted.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
How are you surprised? That's a good question. Blangar says he just opened a box of Stranger Things Captain Crunch and you swear it's shaped like a freaking honeycomb cereal. I mean, wouldn't that make sense? They have ice cream, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have cereal. Wicked has their own cereal.
Continue to defend.
Was that clearance? It was on clearance at Shaw's.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I went to go get the pumpkin spice Special K, but even at 50% off, it was still too expensive. It was still gonna be $3.50 a box. I'm like, what? That's crazy. How are you $7 for a normal sized box of cereal? I do like the pumpkin spice Special K, but I am not paying that. Even $3.50 is a little steep. Just that Halloween stuff was only 50% off.
They fought well. Good deaths all. Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on, into the tube. Thank you.
I'm in, Tenno.
We almost missed on
This will
both
take a
sides.
moment. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You have to put the exclamation point at the beginning, mister, for that to work. Thank you, Goltair. There was no rush, man. This paperwork isn't due till Tuesday, so.
Keep moving.
Plenty of time.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
I should hydrate. That's a good idea.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. All data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to it now.
What the heck
defend
happened
it,
to you?
And then we can leave.
Fire. He only has 250 health.
Yeah, I only have 360.
And I didn't have any mushrooms.
Oh. Well, that part sounded like
'Cause
your fault.
there was nothing really threatening. That one got me. Where did I just put them? I lost it. I lost my mushroom.
You're over
There it
here.
is.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
A dime for me after.
I was wondering though when that was gonna happen. Surprised you stayed up this late.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Last night you were hyper-focused so much that you didn't notice it was 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that many times. There will be so many times where I'll just zone in on a project. Just completely forget the world around me. Guess we'll do Sevagoth again.
Very good.
Ah, I did make it to 30. Whee! You were locked in that your enemies didn't know you were that stubborn. We're at 310. This one, and then 10 more. Might just finish that before I swap over to the Sonic portion. Ooh. What phone one? 9. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment to run to the bathroom. I definitely need to stretch my legs. I've been sitting for 3.5 hours, a little over 3.5 hours. So I gotta pee. So far you got 30,000 done of the 90,000 needed for Mastery Rank 30. Dang. That's pretty good. Alright. I will be right back. So give me just a moment. Okay, I am back. I'm also gonna pour myself some more water. Sorry. I have been trying really hard to track my food. I want to do that. Hold on. I'm trying really hard to track my food, so... I just want to... It's in there. I wonder I was still hungry. I went kind of under on calories today. Okay. Hello, James. Just make sure that was correct. So off. I had my protein drink water. I had the flavored water, and then I had another one. And then I should be able to finish this one before bed. So I got to 67 fluid ounces. How many fluid ounces are there in a liter? $33. Interesting. I wonder if this counts as 2 cups or if this is only considered 1 cup. Wish I knew. It doesn't tell me on here. It's like a big cup, so I just have to assume that this is closer to like a bottle. Which means I would have hit my goal if I can finish this one before bed. But that would explain... It would definitely explain why I was hungry. I'm looking at it going, I've only had 1,100 calories today. And that's with this bowl of pop chips. Like, no wonder. I think I just undereat every day. My goal is to try to lose weight. Honestly, I don't care about the number on the scale. I knew there's new people here, so I was talking about this week. The same thing this week. I don't really care about the number on the scale as much as I care about how my clothes fit and how much energy I have, and I'm trying really hard to get myself to a place where I'm happy, because right now I'm not, and I'm hoping that if I'm tracking my food, it'll be a better visual, because I've done this in the past, and it does help. And I do notice that a lot of the times I will undereat, and then severely overeat. The last week or so, I've been probably hitting a correct amount of calories, because I've been somewhere between 1,400 and 1,900, which is what I should be doing. But that's only because I had breakfast sausage patties and ground beef for dinner. I will not be hitting those kinds of calories the moment I stop having breakfast sausages and have chicken for dinner again, so it'll be interesting to see what happens in the next few weeks, because I have been losing a little bit of weight since coming off of certain medications, but it's just tricky. So, yeah. And I'm hoping to do some actually moving around and exercising and stuff more often, so that's the plan for tomorrow. Can I get this one delivered? So I really don't want to go out. Get it by Thursday. Why do you need me to put my stuff in? I'm logged in. When will this one
Everything you
deliver?
encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency.
I can't wait till Thursday for one of them, so I'll just go out.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Sorry.
Enter the data conduit.
Did you stretch? Yes. I am doing one of my physical therapy ones where I'm like pulling my shoulder blades together. Apparently whatever muscle group that holds my shoulder blades in place is weak. So that's what they've been working on a lot when I'm at physical therapy. So every chance I get, even though I'm not using the resistance bands right now, I've been trying to like squeeze that area together or work on using those muscles, specifically those muscles more. Because hopefully if I can continue to make that area a bit stronger, then I won't have as many shoulder problems. My physical therapist believes that it can be from weakness, but I know I'm hypermobile in that shoulder, like without a doubt, and the more strength I can get in that area, the less hypermobile symptoms I should be dealing with. So hopefully I won't lose range of motion on this side again if I can continue to strengthen my back and shoulders. It's just frustrating. Yeah, whenever I get a chance, I've been like leaning my head back to try to work with that spot and then squeezing my shoulder blades together. Because for some reason, that's the problem. Hopefully I can get the rest of these Banshee Forma done pretty quick. Anybody have any topics they want to talk about? I'm like all out of them for today.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
No, we're not there yet, Goltair. I want to get these Forma done. I'm so close. Gunpla is awesome. I have a bunch of other things to work on, but I still want to work on some more Gundams and stuff too. Hypergreed, did you end up posting any Sonic clips anywhere and tagging people in it? If you do that, I literally have giveaways to do. So if anybody has a Sonic Rumble clip of the stream or something that they've posted of themselves that they did all the proper tags in according to the Discord, I have 3 prizes to be able to give out for in-game rewards. Nope, just hearing things. Yeah, but James, don't you, like, put the Gundam together completely and then take it apart, paint it, and put it back together again. So, like, of course yours takes a while. Oh, yeah, I haven't found anything funny yet. Well, you have until the end of stream, because I have to pick somebody.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, Snicks, I thought it was Naya doing that thing where she was meowing, but they might have just been meowing at each other. Normally you'd slap build them, then tape them apart for paint, but with Exia, you only did that with the inner frame. I feel like you had said that, but I still can't believe you put them together in general and then take them apart. And then build them again. I know you said it helps to visualize where the paint goes and stuff, but that just seems like so much work. Hi, Naya. I want a house of my own so bad so that I can build like a giant catio. And then my cats can safely go outside. Good night, Dragonbleed. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Snap building helps you visualize paint placement. Yes, but it also identifies any fitment issues that there might be, so you can be sorted before you paint the pieces. True. Did you already go in?
Hurry,
No.
Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Good, because I'm done.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I'm getting so close and almost done with all these formulas. Maybe we go to Elite Sanctuary. Be done even faster. A couple decals to add today, then final top coat for arms will be tomorrow. Unless you need to level stuff, because if you need to level a Warframe or something like that, Marshmallow, I can go back down to regular Sanctuary.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers. It's time for Nora
Only
to
weapons?
say good night.
Speaking of, dual Zoran should actually be done. Yeah, I see that, but it broke. What do you mean what happened? I've had to form a lot of stuff, Savant. You know, like the Banshee. You even painted 160th standing Setsuna figure too. A couple of decals to add today to your final top coat. For arms will be tomorrow. Then just shoulders and weapons. Nice. Alright, so... brush. Pressure point. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Healing return, I guess, while I'm working on it. What is... Weeping Wounds I will not be able to fit. One too many. I wasn't paying attention. I'm almost done. Less than 10 more, because we're starting this one now. Look at that double affinity go. The dual Zoran's gonna be leveled so quick.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Where's that put me at? 17. Good morning, Christopher. Costoprav, thank you so much for the follow.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
I seriously think Cephalon Samaris is a bad guy. Like, I understand the concept of, like, what Cephalons are and everything, so I get that the Oracle felt that he was a bad guy, but I don't know. He still feels so incredibly sketchy to me. I am, Christopher. Yeah, I'm leveling up the Zorans right now, and then so close to being done with Banshee. Kind of a scientist that doesn't care about ethics or morals. Uh-huh, which makes him sketchy and terrible. so we don't need to go in. Done. I don't know. I just find him creepy, I guess.
Enter the conduit now. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I don't know, Christopher. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It did give the Zoran Prime a parkour bonus. Just 4 more slots as well. Nice. I'm at 312. We only have to get to 320. I feel like this is one of those things that can go both directions, both crit and status. Means I definitely need to put damage. Oh, I can't fit weeping wounds. It's so close. Status chance first. I think I'll take I'll take this off, put weeping wounds on, and then just wait to put that back on. Well, Marshmallow is not in squad with me. What happened? I'm fine, Christopher. I can get it myself. Thank you, though.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
Well, now I'm lurking for myself.
Raiding with a party of 22.
Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much for the raid. That's really kind of you. You raid me far too often. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I've been lurking for a while. Obviously, I couldn't watch because I've been here, but I do try to keep people's tabs open if I can. Hopefully it was great. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally, like now, I am playing a lot of Warframe. But I do play quite a bit of variety on the channel as well. And I also do some artwork and some cosplay stuff. Occasionally, I'll be working on some handmade Christmas gifts throughout the next couple weeks as well, because I'm going to try to do an all handmade or homemade Christmas. That being said, later in the stream will actually be sponsored by Sonic Rumble. I was doing the first half of the sponsorship yesterday, and I'm doing the second half today, so I'll actually be playing that. If anybody wants to download it, it's a free-to-play game on both PC and mobile, and then we can all play together. Think Sonic but Fall Guys, but also like little mini battle setups so that you can go in and defeat bosses and get rings and go against a group of enemies, a group of players to get the tasks done. The good thing about it is they're very quick. They're very quick missions. You can go in, see if you qualify for the next round and get out. You can either choose a 1-round one or 3 rounds, and it's nice. It's a nice, fast-paced game. Scorpion31, thank you so much for the follow. That's all we need to raid and run. I completely understand, Asura. Go, shoot, get out of here. Go do what you gotta do.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I have been completely spoiled with the raids today. I am currently leveling the exact same Banshee Prime over and over and over and over again. Because I allow people to donate money to different charity causes and force me to put more Forma onto Banshee, and then my dumbass thought it was a great idea to open my mouth and say, I'd put 1,000 Forma on Banshee if someone gave me, I don't know, $5,000. And then I was given $1,000 and told, get started. That was like 2 years ago, and I have been chipping away at it, and I am finally at the last handful, and we're about to be at I have to get to 320 in total. I am so close. I am on number 312 or 13 right now. I don't know. I'll check again when I get back.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
That means I have to listen the Antis so you finish earlier. No, you're fine. I was just gonna end up giving you your anti-Banshee points back. Finish it in 3 rounds, not 4. Don't hit me. 18. Oh, it's gonna cut it close. Get to 20. Hey, I made it. Cool, we don't have to go in. Unless you need to, which you shouldn't, because we should both be.
A new data conduit is open.
Both be done.
Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Woo! Legion is very nice. I agree with you. Thank you! Fucking love the Legion. It's a great weapon. You love the Legion as well? Good, Lacapelli, as you should. That's on my list of props I'd eventually like to make as well. I don't know how I would make it work, but yeah. That's also one of the only weapons that I actually really like the base coloring for. All right. No, I just took a break like an hour ago, but I gotta go to the bathroom again. So sorry. I'll be right back, and then we can finish the last 7 or so forma. I'll be right back, people. The ribbon you have for it is one of your oldest. It's such a good weapon. You already know what your build will be when you get more potatoes. Good. Alright. Sorry about that.
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve somebody.
You're out of squad again? I see that. Did you want to join back in?
I just thought that you should know that you deserve somebody.
Hi, kitty. Think. I want to just reformat that. I put that incorrectly. Oh shit. What did I just do? It's so hard to see now. I don't even know what that one is. Shit. It's 3 AM. Shouldn't you have done the sponsorship and gone to bed right now? Well, not necessarily. I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. I do need to go to CVS, but like, that can be done at any time. So I figured I would just get the very final forma that I owe, technically you, for one of them, and a few others. I'm so close to being done with all the forma on the Banshee, and I'm just gonna take advantage of the double affinity. Lost track of time playing Warframe. No, I didn't lose track. I know what time it is. It was for a stance mod. Yeah, I don't know why... One, I don't know why you can even forma a stance mod into your regular build, but... Yes, Hypergrade, I will. I have to show that off for an hour tonight, otherwise I'll run out of time for the sponsorship. I should hydrate. I know you are. You're talking about, well, chat. Yeah, is anybody else gonna play Rumble with us? And post clips so you can get free goodies for inside the Rumble game? I need at least 3 people to participate.
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent.
Barely alive right now. Spent 6:30 to 2 AM with your girlfriend, then an hour and a half drive home. Your bones hurt from all the driving and walking around. Really that make you very happy. Yes, yes, Marshmallow did. Good, keep doing that. You don't want to know what it is? Well, I'll wait so Marshmallow can explain it if he wants. If not, I'll explain it, but it was very kind. Well, it wasn't boinking. Obviously, that's JoJo. Do it, fish. Okay. So Marshmallow took all of the points that he's been getting with Grab Tap and spent it on a Twitch gift card so that he could tier 3 sub here to help me with the Partner Plus. Talking about earning yourself a spot in the VIP, like that is going above and beyond to be able to help out. Do it again, spend more, go into debt. Not really for the funny fish queen. Please don't go into debt over me. Debt is not fun. Don't do that. Hi, Naya. She said not really. I am reiterating and making sure people understand. Naya, please don't scratch at the tissues. Hi. Love you. Fish queen is blooming into mermaid. Hey, stop knocking shit off my table. Naya. What doing? Ooh, you guys want to hear something good? I don't know why one of my neighbors has like all kinds of metal shelving that they like to get rid of, but they were getting rid of another piece and I scooped it up. It's nice. I'm very excited to wipe it down and find a spot to put it. I love when they get rid of stuff because it's like a heavy-duty metal organizer. Yes. Give me more free organizers I don't have to pay for my apartment. Naya. Yeah, she's wandering around. She's being cute. You don't fucking let me go into debt spending money on you because you refuse my fucking money when I try to hand it to you? Yes. Yes, because I feel like... I feel like I'm not gonna get back up on the... Oh, am I gonna make it? Nope. I feel... Kitty, I worry that... I don't know. I know you're set. I understand that your family will make sure that if something did happen and you were reckless with your money, that, you know, you'd be brought back out of it pretty quick. But I still worry because I know what it's like to not have anything. Like, not have any money, have to turn in beer cans and soda bottles and stuff to the redemption center to be able to afford groceries. I haven't had to do that in a really long time. I have returned cans just for extra money to help make ends meet, but not to that severity. So like, I know what that's like, and I don't want anyone to ever have to experience that because it sucks. So I do worry that when people are overly generous here, that they're trying to show off, or I don't know, and they're just not, they're not taking their funds seriously, and they're just willy-nilly spending it on me, and then something bad happens, and then they're gonna be stuck in a position just because they wanted to be too generous. Ooh, I don't think we have to go in. Yeah, we don't have to go in, I got it. 3 rounds, we don't need 4. Barely let me pay the parking ticket. That was my fault. I'm still mad about that, by the way. Kira, you always have the bare necessities, always. Joe and the family. Okay, yeah, but like food and shelter. That has come close a couple times. Where I not close, I make it work. I just want to make sure that I can keep paying my credit card off every month in full so that I don't rack up ridiculous amounts of debt. Okay, how about put the correct one on there this time? Don't know what the hell that was about, but never forgetting that goddamn thing. You're going to die. Stay mad about it. You know what? You know what grinds my gears even more than that parking ticket? I am mad about the one near me where the sidewalk has a yellow paint area on one of the corners. And every fucking day there is people parked there. There are people parked there almost 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There is someone on my street parked in a section where the sidewalk has a yellow band around it. Almost constantly. I have not once seen one of those cars with a ticket on it, but I got one. There's always someone in more than one yellow zone. But I got ticketed. And these motherfuckers don't. Someone's probably an asshole and reported you on purpose. All I know is it's stupid. No, the police officer said that he was already patrolling that area or whatever with his vehicle. But I'm just like, I even asked the judge, I'm like, how is it fair if I'm being targeted when there's people there? There was literally someone parked in that exact spot as I was heading to traffic court. Like, it's so annoying, and I'm the one that gets ticketed and nobody else? Should have taken a photo? I did. They didn't care. They were like, well, they happened to get away with it, but you were caught. These are the rules. You get charged. And I'm like, if it's not enforced for everyone, why is it only being enforced now? Stupid. Very upset. I'm still upset. I think that one should have been thrown out. I wanted to be safe getting into my building. I happened to park in the spot I don't usually park because I wanted to be closer to my building to feel safe when I was walking in because it was at night and I was by myself. But no. Gotta make that ticket quota. Then ticket all the other people. If it's a law and it needs to be ticketed, fine. Why is it just me? Why is no one else getting ticketed? They claim that it's so that the fire trucks can come down and fit, you know, when they need to turn different ways. And I'm like, bitch, the fireman has been to my building. The firefighters have been to my building more times than they need to ever go to any building ever. They can fit when they need to turn places. That is dumb. That is dumb, and there's people there all the time, and it's so obnoxious that I got ticketed and no one else does. Because they keep parking there, so clearly they don't care, and they're not racking up parking tickets. Like, it cost me like $35. He waived the court fees because I could have just paid the ticket, but I wanted to fight it. Because I'm like, this is dumb. Why am I getting ticketed when nobody else does? I see people park there all the time. I thought it was perfectly fine to park there because there's people parked there all the time. Oh man, I'm more mad about that one than I am about the one for the restaurant. The one for the restaurant's still annoying, because again, a bunch of people were parked, didn't realize it was a bus zone, because they don't make it super clear. It's so dumb. This thing called Operator Drifter that can dash that could have saved you. You aren't the only one. You were forced to take your was forced to take your money when you got them a ticket, so don't worry, you aren't unique. Oh, jeez, because that makes me feel better. Be like, you're not unique, bitch. Don't worry. Run of the mill over here. I don't remember what I had on here. Was something galvanize M elementalist. Can you make a suggestion? Go for it. I meant it was inevitable that I got you to take my money in the end. I just find it funny. I'm just poking fun. So bad. Config B used 2 sacrificial mods. Primed reach, 2 60/60 mods, fire and poison. I could. Don't want to. Because why else? What other sacrificial? Why? That's not worth it. Volcanic edge, no, I want toxin. Your current config, use an empty one. Wounds cause grenade. Grenadiers hate gas. Buy your girlfriend a $50 parking ticket on accident because you were a fucking town. We went to tickets people for parking on residential streets without a permit. It's stupid. Today when you saw her, you shoved $50 in her hand and forced her to take it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the fact that it's becoming wintry. Because I'm not allowed to park on the street. Which is the only place to park. When it snows. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to put the car. And you know what that means? Joe has to have it. The only good thing about that is I'll be done with physical therapy by like December 4th, I think, is the latest I'm allowed to go, as my insurance only covers 14 sessions. Because I don't get to go twice a week, unfortunately. But, yeah, so that'll be the only good thing, is that I won't have physical therapy, so my doctor's appointments will be more spread out. But yeah, I'm not allowed to park on the street when there's snow. And there's no other place to park. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. This sucked last year too. Joe just had to have the car all the time. And then he basically couldn't stay over if there was gonna be snow because we had nowhere to put the car. Don't remind me, I'm dreading it. The driveway is 65-degree angle and you have to enter from an off angle. Winter just kills the possibility of getting into your garage if the snow is too high.
This is a stress test. Destroy all
Yeah, but you don't have to park on the street.
in this chaos, the true
Seems you go around in game and it's sort of rated out before you could do a proper trolling. Yeah. Naya. That's the sound of Naya rubbing her face on my microphone. Naya, what you doing? I do if I can't get the car into the garage because it just slips down the driveway. Might as well be house arrest. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't get to have the car because then if I do have the car, I have to park who knows how far away from my house and then walk through the snow. Or I'm assuming unshoveled sidewalks again. So that's gonna be fun. I'm just hoping to move out of here soon. My lease is up in August. I should be able to get out of here before that because conditions here are dog water. Hot dog water. Naya, Naya, Naya. Please don't climb over there. You're gonna unplug shit. Naya. Please. Hey, you're gonna fall off the table and unplug stuff. Thank you. Hi. Start building parking lots under buildings so the car is safe and the people that live there are safe. Yeah, well. I would just take proper water pressure at this point. Instead of varying. Joe's boss was saying that Joe should go peek at the water pressure valve for the building to see if my landlord throttled it. And that maybe he's lying. The landlord is claiming that it's the town's fault. And I was like, maybe it's the fact that you built an apartment in the basement that's not supposed to be there. And it's using up all the water pressure. Because now it has to go to one more place it wasn't supposed to. But sure. Blame it on the town. Blame it on the but he's blaming it on the town, and so that's fun. About no rats getting across your floor. I don't have them in my apartment. I don't have them here. They are in the basement, but I don't go in the basement. I stay as far away from the basement as I can. Fun fact, Joe found an open tent in the basement recently, so it's possible that somebody is squatting in the building. Either that or my neighbor's kids just didn't put it away and it's theirs, but I don't know. Technically it is the town's fault. They should have shut them down. Yeah. Headbutting is actually her making territory. That microphone, no longer yours. It's hers. I know. Dude, Naya, you thump like you weigh 50 pounds. Honey, you cannot sound like that when you jump to the chair. Holy shit. But yeah, I'm hoping to find somewhere else. But it's just expensive. And Joe's still on the doesn't want to move mentality until he finds something stable. I was hoping actually being in a relationship might have changed his mind on that, but it didn't, so. zone 2. I don't think I can be done fast enough. You've experienced working with animals. Yes. He has a certificate for it. He also has an actual associate's degree from college. And he did, like, I don't want to call it internship thing, and then he, with a vet wagon, and then he also worked as a vet assistant for like 2 years. Obviously he has his own personal experience with a lot of reptiles and stuff too, but he has like actual verifiable job stuff. He just doesn't want to go work at a vet's office again because you see a lot of sad stuff. You see a lot of fun stuff too. A lot of newborn animals that come in to get their shots and stuff for the first time or get checked out. But then you see a lot of sad things. And he, being a man, was the one that had to do a lot of the heavy lifting, so he would bring animals to the freezer. And he doesn't want to have to do that again. And I don't blame him. That's tough. It's tough work. My aunt does it. It's tough work. He just wants to have fun. Be able to show off animals, play with them, meet new stuff. Basically, work at a reptile zoo would be ideal. Your aunt knows people at Brookfield and Lincoln Park Zoo. Brookfield being the fancier one. Don't think her reach gets stronger than that to go out of state. Yeah. The only problem is he won't live more than 30 minutes from his mom's house. Sucks because it's expensive out here.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I don't need to. I leveled up enough. Do you keep sitting here and eating gummy bears, or do you take some Tylenol with the bones and lay down? The bones and lay down? After the smart idea of trying to go to sleep early to see if you get better soon, you now can... Aw, you can now not sleep. That's a shame.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Two hours? Yeah, that's a long time. It do be expensive out here and in Boston. You did a price comparison, $3,400 for a 440 square foot apartment in Boston, $3,350 for a 1450 square foot 2-floor townhouse in New Hampshire, right on the border. The difference is insane. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, thankfully I'm not trying to live in the city, but still. still expensive because everybody's willing to commute from pretty much anywhere in Mass to work in Boston. So it makes a lot of the rest of Massachusetts really expensive. And Rhode Island being, again, still not that far, is still also really expensive, especially because Providence has quite a bit of jobs too. So with Providence being right here and Boston being right there, everybody wants to live around here because it's pricey. So, it sucks. And I'm at as much as I can afford by myself. Boston still has sick-looking houses? Well, yeah. But I'd also like to own a home. I don't want to keep renting. But, I don't know if anybody outside of New England knows, but the average house, the average cost of a house around here is about $400,000. And that's if you want anything bigger than the size of a matchbox and actually has all of its walls. And I would like to live with some trees. Put me in the middle of the woods, I will be happy. Trick concept mortgage is paying rent to the government. Yes, but you own something in the long run. You own something that you can then go and resell to at least recoup some of that cost, if not actually make a profit. So I like the idea that you can recoup the cost, and then once you pay off the mortgage, you can then pass that down to children, and that's generational wealth right there. Then they only have to pay property taxes, which I still think is stupid. You should not have to pay property taxes. I think property taxes are dumb. I think property taxes should only count if your house is your second home. On your main house, that the one that you live in and you know reside in, you consider your main dwelling, shouldn't have to pay property taxes. You should only have to pay it on like second, third, fourth, and bazillionth homes. Boston is your favorite city. You live in Melrose, amazing place. Yeah, I'm in Rhode Island. It's grand. I don't like this area, but it's fine. There are worse places. But again, owning a house allows me to be able to recoup some of that cost. I have already spent... And let's pretend my rent didn't go up. January to January is 12, and then February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November is another 10. So we're looking at 22 months times 1675. Plus, I've had to pay an additional $100 June, July, August, September, October, November, so plus another $500. I have already spent $37,350 on just rent since I moved in February of last year, and I don't get any of that back. That's not including the security deposit either. So yeah, $37,350, and it's not even at the 2-year mark yet, and I don't get any of that back. It's not going towards anything. It's just somebody else's money now. So if I could have put that at least towards a house, I would have had something to show for it. Are there more smaller towns in Massachusetts? Yes, but they're all still really expensive. Unless you go really, really, really far west, all the way on the western side of Mass in the mountains, then you might be able to find stuff a little bit cheaper, but it's kind of sketchy out there. If you want to live in central or eastern Mass whatsoever, it's all going to be pricey. All of it. You paid in rent what some people make in a year. In the last 22 months, yes. Yep. I spent an entire year's worth of pay in 2 years worth of rent. So, half, more than half of my income solely goes straight to rent. That's not utilities, that's not food, that's not car repair, that's not any other things that pop up. Straight to rent. And now it's worse, because it went up $100 a month. So now I'm spending an extra $1,200 a year, which is almost another rent payment, because my landlord was like, no, we need you to pay more. Things are increasing in cost. For a lot of people in New York City, that's going at fire sale prices. You spent $84,000 living in Melrose just in rent when you were a student? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. And again, nothing to show for it. I want to move. You know what I get back? My security deposit. And that's if I don't have to fight my landlord for it. Your rent went up 50% between 2018 and 2022. Yeah. You can get that back? Right. So that's why I'm like, I really want to own a home. I want to own a home because even if I don't sell it, then if I have kids, or even if I don't have kids, it can go to my brother's kids, and somebody else is benefiting from the fact that a huge chunk of it'll be paid off. And what I would like to be able to do is pay one extra mortgage payment per year. So instead of paying 12 months, I'll pay 13 months worth of mortgage per year, because that can shrink your length of your mortgage from 30 years to 17, saving you thousands and thousands of dollars in interest. So I'd like to be able to put one extra mortgage payment per year towards the principal. So that's my plan. But yeah. When you were working for the Canadian government, top pay you got was $21 an hour. More than half was paid to rent. Yeah. It's just, it's insane. Ooh, I think I might actually have to go in because I wasn't paying attention and I don't think I'm gonna get to 20. Dang it. I wasn't pushing hard enough. Yeah, so that's a thing. So I'm trying to figure that out. I just dissolved my old 401k that I built up with Home Depot. There wasn't a shit ton in there. It was a little over $3,000, which again is a lot of money, but not for a 401k. It's not like I can retire off of it. So I know I took it out early, which means a 10% penalty and possible income taxes off of it, but I am gonna end up using that money towards stuff that would be worth taking the penalty on. So I'm hoping to start squirreling that and some other stuff aside so that I can afford a down payment. And if I do enough of a down payment to try to make it the same as what I'm paying in rent here. Triable Flipper. Triable Flipper 8, thank you so much for the follow. These numbers are pre-tax. Extra payment comes off the principal. You think you saved a couple $1,000 paying off your car a year early. Yeah, so that's what I want to try to do. Obviously, it might not happen because, you know, shit happens and you never know what's going to happen with finances, but that's the goal, is to find somewhere that I'd be able to finagle an extra mortgage payment per year towards the principal, and if not, just something extra. There was a guy that said that you just put like a little extra each month instead of having to, you know, save it up and do it in one big clump. By the time you retire, that $3,000 might cover a month of living if it's invested in a good ROI or ROR. Yeah. And it's been sitting for like 8+ years and managed to make $200. So I'm taking it. Joke's on me. I shouldn't have started in the first place, apparently, but whatever. At least I have the money now. But yeah, it had accumulated like $200 or something like that because I didn't continuously put more money into it. And I'm like, no thanks. I'm gonna take that one, thank you. I think I can take the other one too, but it was being weird with the website because the other one has like $800 and something in it. Good night, kitty. But like, I get that there's a 10% penalty for taking it out early, and then there might be income stuff off of it. I technically could have waited, and then you can take it out early without the penalty if it's for like your first home or something like that. Obviously, I'm not buying a house between now and the end of the year. But again, I don't care. It's going to save me to be able to have that money now rather than wait and try to work it out. No more slots or forma for now. Okay. Did you get the built forma down at Teshin, Marshmallow?
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
You
Perfect.
made more than that investing in ETFs, and your investment is half that, maybe lesser. Yeah. Yeah, well, it told me that it grew like $200 or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this out. Thank you. Hello, Violet. Thank you for the 45 stream streak. I believe I did. You believe you won? I'm so close. You believe you did for that? Okay. Did you want to rejoin, or are you all done? Marshmallow. Woke up an hour before your alarm. Oh boy. Just want to say that you love me and hope that you earn a lot of money. Aw, Violet, you're so sweet. You think you're done for now? Okay. Oh, Kitty. If you're still here, I did end up picking up the meat slicer from Joe's house today. So now I gotta find cool things to use for that. Excited. I'll be able to make my own lunch meats. All kinds of stuff. Oh my god, holy. Dude, that Mirage is kicking butt. I'm already level 9. Are you joking? This is zooming along.
Enter the conduit now.
Damn. Got me all the way to 18 that fast. Good morning, Flavored. The good thing is I've already hit 21, so I can just leave as soon as that timer's up. Oh, the back of my head is so itchy for some reason. Ooh, that was Thank you.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
I don't know what that was about.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Hopefully they saw that. It's so close. I'm almost done. I should have swapped to Sonic like 2 hours ago, but it's fine. So close. We need to get to 320 and I'm at 317 and then I'm done. And I don't know anybody anything for Banshee Forma. It'll be all finito. So close. And then I can check that box off for the stuff I owe Melchior, and the stuff I owe for charity, and then it'll be done, and no one can make me play Banshee again. I'm not playing Banshee for a really long time. You still have to do Sonic? Yeah, but it's only an hour. I can do it. So, Sonic is the their sponsorship is the sponsorship for tonight. I'll have one more tomorrow. And then I should be caught up all of the sponsor things that I need to do for all the ones I have currently. And then I might be able to scoop up one more. We'll see. But that's not for like another couple of days. Didn't catch the actual stream, but read 2 new terms you didn't feel well explained about the new update in the Tauron strikes and calling Uriel a reverse summoner. Did DE actually give any details on those things? Yes. So, instead of summoning enemies, like summoning allies that do your bidding for you, these allies kind of like force you to do stuff. They're like a little devil on your shoulder that's whispering, you know, to convince you to do things. And they showed what the 3 of them look like. Oh, good luck, Marshmallow. They show what the 3 of them look like. Well, I got thrown into my own instance. That's unfortunate. Energy. Sorry, I'm just focusing on trying to get enough points before the timer runs out. I really don't want to have to do another round. Yes, I win! I just have to not die.
Experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Two new cards and you're level 39 now.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Maybe I should open a pack because I think it's getting close to the time where I, do that. So close.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
You know, after playing Banshee all this time, I still don't find her fun. I'm a dragon, fight me. What a name. Oh, that's great. I looked up Banshee yesterday, did not like her one bit. No, she's boring. She's so boring.
That data conduit is open.
And in...
Go now.
Here we go. Yeah, host migration, you turds. Little devils just grant you powers, basically. Kind of. We really don't know much yet about how that possibly synergizes with other abilities or anything like that, but it's just the idea that they exist. It's not like we're summoning them in, and they're calling them a reverse summons because it's not like they do our bidding, we kind of do their bidding. But if you get a chance to watch the dev stream, they did talk about it a little bit, and then they also showed off the visuals of the first ability, and then a couple of like concept arts for and a little bit of like in-game for the little devils or whatever you want to call them. Woohoo! We made it an Odin round 2. Ooh, a lot of Vandal hearts.
I've opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I don't need to go in.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Hey, Marshmallow, I may or may not have 7,000 cards in Pokemon now.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Almost done, almost done. This one and one more, and then I am scot-free. The whole freaking game crashed. No. The hell, Warframe. Then time to throw all the banshees away? No. Not how it works. The game is like, you're never gonna finish the Banshee Forma challenge. I'm not gonna reconnect because that's what broke. The game couldn't bear to see Banshee anymore on screen. It's been almost 6 hours of this. Just Banshee. Granted, I was trading for a very short period of that, but even if not, it's been 5 hours of missions. Somebody has a really high strength wisp in here. I'm exploding my entire compressor clip a little too fast. I know you were here for all of it. So close to being done though. Should I have stopped and just gone to Sonic and continued another day? Yeah, probably. But did I? No. Am I happy that I'm about to be done? It's this one and one more. There's one more that needs to be leveled up after this, and then I am all caught up. So glad. Oh, do I actually have to go underneath? Will you play Banshee until 2026 then? I'd love to not. And a host migration. Now it's just me again, unfortunately, so I have to get myself back up to 20. What are you grinding? I allow people to force me to play Banshee and put more formas on her since she's my least favorite frame for charity, and then my dumbass opened my big mouth and said, I'd put 1,000 forma on Banshee for $5,000. And then Malchior decided that it was a good idea to hand me $1,000 and say, get started. Now, this was a while back, and I have been chipping away at it for such a long period of time, and I'm about to be done, and I'm so excited. I would have been done right at the end of this one, but Kitty decided to donate $25 to the Quest to Conquer Cancer. There's one more after this. She's lying. She's, I hate Banshee and all. So you all are suffering with me mode. can go in. Make it 20. Ow.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Please let it be infested or something. So right now, with this one, it is a grand total of 319. I have to get to 320. Just gonna be annoying. But then I'm free. Does farming Banshee 1,000 times do just increase the counter? Yep. It just takes more time. There is no purpose in doing this at all except to waste forma and time. Ooh, I got somebody in here with me. That's nice. And I'm at 20! Woo! One more after this. One more after this. One more after this. Then I'll be all done. Woo! I did earn a lot of Forma Tribal from Plague Star, and then I've also been gifted a lot of Forma. I do still have like 800 and something to my name. No. Don't fall into that. Don't wish.
Enter the conduit.
I don't wish to enter the conduit.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is
Never mind
closing
that I
fast.
thought you were grinding for the past year. No, I have been working on leveling for that long. Oh no, did he enter? I can't see where he is to revive him.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
One more Banshee forma. One more Banshee forma. One more Banshee. I just have to level her up one last time. and my back. I mean, we're already at 13. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 20, and I'm gonna definitely have to go to another zone, but this is pretty quick. Game is being nice. God damn, I love the compressor. Seventeen.
A new data conduit is open.
I can only get to 18. Dang it! At first, when I saw you had 46 former remaining after completing finishing farming all frames, weapons, companions, Arkwings, Necromancy, thought you were crazy. Then you saw Kira's 897.
Increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Granted, I was given a lot of those forma. I do build forma every time I come on, though, as well. But yeah, it's it is what it is. Please don't do that. I just have to serve. I just have to serve. I just have to serve. I don't know why Blue's Clues is stuck in my head, but sorry. Love exploding bubbles. I do. I love the compressor. More seconds and I'm home free.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I just have to not die.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Come on, stop killing me. It's not fair. TX Sierra.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
TX Sierra, thank you very much for the follow. I don't look like in-game content though. You just got to Steel Path and couldn't do a single node. Baby stubs for sure. Wait, you get relics for doing this? Yeah, and they're fully radiant too. Bong's head on desk because I keep getting low rolls for tenant weapons. I'm so sorry, Junior Sharker, that stinks. Alright, it is official. I'm done! I'm hit the 320! Oh, I'm done with the forma. I'm not done with stream. There's still at least another hour because of the sponsorship. And I am done with the forma. I am caught up. That was such a pain. I mean, tribal, it depends on what type of relic you're looking for. I mean, these ones can be nice because they're fully radiated, but there are all kinds of missions for relics depending on what relic type you want. You were here for the milestone. Confetti! Yeah, I'm celebrating myself. I don't care. That was a lot of forma. Granted, it probably should have been done a ridiculously long period of time ago, but I have been chipping away at it and painfully playing Banshee. Oh, man. But it's done. I'm gonna go message Melchior and be like, sir, I have fulfilled my duty far too late, but it's done. I have fulfilled the 200 Banshee forma / charity ones for a and total 320 forma. I know it took forever, but I am finally done and done. And caught up with you / charity. Ooh, I spelled charity wrong. I typed too fast. I wrote chair, like CHAIR, and then just TY. My brain went charity instead of chair-itty. How would you feel right now if someone dropped another 1,000? Oh my god. That would be mean. That would... It would be nice, but also very mean. I considered it. Halo, you better not have. You should not be spending that kind of money on me. Nice. So you like torture? Nice because I could use the money, Breeder Cody. Not nice because I just finished. Oh, man. You seemed so happy. I was tempted to rip that away for the sake of me being happy, said Halo. You're lucky I don't have $1,000 a Shadow Week. How many of you were thinking about doing that? That's so mean. You're like, is it worth it? God damn you all. So rude. A lot of Shadow Week, apparently. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Be right back. Let me sell a kidney. I'm finished. Alright. And I'm gonna swap to somebody else, and then I don't have to look at that banshee for a while. Put on citrine. What kind of chat would we be if we didn't bully you? A nice chat? A not mean chat? Sonic Bish, just K. JK. Don't rush me! The longer I sit here, the longer I have to stream because it has to be an hour of Sonic. Don't you people want more of me? Should have been a PG-13 streamer if you wanted a nice chat. Listen, in this Christian Minecraft server, we are all nice here. It's 5 a.m. I know. I'm aware. Good night, Savant. I'm aware of what time it is, okay? I know. Ow. Oh. That's fun. There's a sensation in my shoulder. Are you sure? I am sure. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, hello,
the Raging
Terror
is raiding with a party of 51.
Uh-oh, Grandma Kira is back. No, I just went to go stretch and my shoulder felt like it was gonna throw out. Scarred, thank you very much for the follow. Hi, people. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. As you can see, I do play Warframe, and I do play quite a bit of it, too. I also play a lot of variety, and I'm about to be swapping to a sponsored segment with Sonic Rumbles. You're welcome to come join me for that, because it's free to play. That being said, I just finished my 320th Forma on Banshee, which means I'm done. I don't have to form a Banshee anymore until the next charity event. I am all caught up on charity and opening my big fat mouth because I said, hey, I would totally put 1,000 forma on Banshee for $5,000, and then someone gave me $1,000 and said get started, and I went okay, and that was like 2 years ago, and I've been slowly chipping away at it, plus the charity ones, and I'm finally done. I am all caught up. I've done all of the other ones that have to be the individualized Banshees, and I am finished, which is great. 320, not 420. Hey, Kira, Rage and I are raiding and running. No worries, Ava. You get some good rest. Hopefully, Rage is getting some good rest as well. I understand he lives a very busy, crazy, chaotic life. But yeah. It's good to hear from you. Finished? Really? Finally! 2 finallys in the same week? I get a boyfriend, and I'm done with Banshee. Yeah, I'm gonna keep saying the boyfriend thing, okay? I waited 10 years. It's been 1 week. Then you looked at me. Cracked a head inside and said you're angry. Alright. Done. The Banshee forma. They had these things called children. They make wrangling lizards, amphibians, and cats look like child's play. Yeah, well. I tried to tell Joe earlier that eventually my title will need an upgrade and that I want human children, and he was like, we already have kids together and your aunt and uncle haven't upgraded their title, and I was like obviously wasn't pressure, but this is the same guy who's been teasing me about breaking up already. But then he obviously, you know, tells me that I'm stuck with him till I'm 90. Oh, you're talking about like the Chucky movie, Child's Play? I knew that one. My aunt is obsessed with horror films. Alright. There's an Xbox MasterCard. Oh, good God. Why does everything have their own credit card? So I'm going to throw this screen up. We're going to close this down. I'm going to open Sonic. And we're going to change the category. Okay, people, this is a sponsored segment. Let me just pull up the Sonic thing in the corner. Pull up my talking points because I'm not gonna remember. Like my little bullet notes. And then turn on this controller. It would also help if I tabbed into the game. There we go. So, I managed to get the day 2 and the day 3 login. And then we can play again tomorrow to receive a gift. So, if you guys are unaware, this is a... Do different ones give you different things each day? That's a 16% bonus. What was this one? Also 16. Oh, I got this cute little egg buddy. It is a free-to-play game. You can collect these little chow, which are adorable, to bring along as buddies to get extra bonuses for things. There are emotes that you can play when you're hopping into missions. You can play with friends, and there is a bonus going on right now, so before the end of stream, you need to go clip this and just post the clip on social media. If you want to know exactly what to do, it's set up in the notifications section of my Discord, but I will pin the message right now as well. Okay, if it wants me to pin the message, come on, you can do it. Pin. I know that's a lot of words, and I understand that, but just let me know where you've posted it so I can go over some of the clips before the end of stream, and that way I can choose some winners, because I have 3 things I can give away, so I can pick 3 winners, and so far no one has come forward with any clips. You don't even have to use my footage. You can use your own footage as long as you tag me in it on the socials. So, that's a thing. Alright. Back to being in the game. We can do a quick 1-round match. Normally it's 3. We can do some quick 1-round ones as well. We get some bonuses. But yeah, it's free, it's on PC, it's on mobile, you can come play with me, you can join squads, and go up against everyone else, or against each other, technically. And other people. And like I said, there's all kinds of emotes. So far, I really like the fast pace of the game. It's very nice to be able to hop in, do some stuff real quick, and then move on. Why did it make me land directly on him? No! I'm probably out. I just lost 2 points, that's all. Whoa! Whoa, why did it shoot me way over the edge? I don't think this is my round. Oh no, I'm in the zone. I got 4th. That's not too bad, especially because I fell off a few times. Emblem breakup. It's a lot like it, Christopher, except Sonic. Season 1 stamp card. Interesting. Collect specific skins to receive stamps. You select eligible skins on the season stamp card screen for more details. You'll receive cool rewards based on the number of stamps you have. Oh, neat. Receive a fresh stamp card each season, so earn as many rewards as you can before they're gone. So we have some event pass stuff to claim. Submissions. That was a lot. Use to purchase stages or promote to the next class. You guys are definitely welcome to join me. Just let me know if you'd like to play. This is definitely more fun when everybody else is playing too. Ah, I thought I could get out of that. Sweet, now I can smack somebody. Oh no, I missed! Oh, crud. I don't think I'm qualifying this time. Just kidding, I got 6th. That's not too bad. Not ideal, but not too bad. I can still catch up. Hopefully. Get your team's balls into the holes to score points. Okay. Otto. I don't think we're gonna score. There's a rainbow one. Come on. Get in there. You suck. Man. Hopefully we can get it faster than the others. I knew I should have stayed here. What? That's baloney. Ow! That's right, get electrocuted. Ow! I'm not gonna make it! Aw, come on! That's the worst I've done. I was doing so much better yesterday, I promise. I was doing so much better yesterday. It's okay. I'm gonna focus in. I got this. Okay, I can do this. Come on. I'm hoping those speedy shoes helped me. No, let me out! Oof. I am rough today. Somebody come join me. I'm better when there's like actual real friend competition, apparently. You're here just downloading the game? Yeah, join me. Avoid the bombs at the rising level. Oh, okay, this one wasn't too bad. Ow. That is so unfair. Whatever, it wants me to play with Hypercrate and Goltair. progress. That's right, I can level up too. I think that means I have enough to level up my little guy a little more. I felt bad you only had 0, so I joined. Oh, thank you. You spawned directly into lava. Yeah, that was cheap. Ooh, I almost have all 3. There. Yeah, it says to claim this, but when I go to this, it just says test. So I probably have to claim that when I'm not in a squad. Thank you so much, Sonic.exe. I appreciate it, Sonic. I really do. The YouTube notifications are just insanely slow. Is there a friend ID I can add of yours, or... Do you want me to copy mine and... Oh, I do have to exit the party to test it. Yeah, I had a feeling it was probably something like that. That's my ID. Your user. Okay, is it's struggling. Well, we'll go for a round for now, and then maybe it'll figure itself out. Oh. Spell work backward. Probably offline. But I don't think that should matter. you search my name again, I'll be online and hopefully you can meet me and invite me to the party. Yeah, as soon as this is over, absolutely. Ooh, I got a B record on something. First team to score 6 goals wins. Ha 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 ha. Okay, how do I do that? Scale the mountain as a team. Come on. My team can do it. One more. There we go. Qualified. Well, that's up to you. I put the user ID in chat, but it should just be under the same thing as my channel name, so just the Kirarahime. I got this. I can collect the most rings. Wow, what's up? Ow. Yes, Naya, I cannot do this right now. I'm sorry, sweetie. Ow. They're knocking me off. No, I wanted those. I thought I had a chance. I fumbled it. Got another emblem breakup. Cool. I'm so sorry. My cat has decided to jump up on the table. Hi, Naya. Naya, this is not a good time. She doesn't care. I'm so sorry for the extra noise. I know this is sponsored. I'm sorry. I cannot... There's no way to trap her out of the room or anything. This is just what happens sometimes. Naya. Naya, I'm gonna need you to hop down, sweetheart. Hi. Off the table, please. Please. Thank you. Okay. Now, wow. I know. You're in a mood, huh? You sent me a friend request. Awesome. I will check that in one moment. Alright, that should be under here, right? Requests? There we go. I don't know why that didn't work, but... should be able to invite you now. For the EPs, I go to bed. Good night, Kevin. Thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great one. A great night's sleep. Okay. Okay, we're buddies now. We are. I don't know if the invite worked. I will send another one just in case. Oh, there we go. I know, Naya. I hear you. Hi. Yes. Oh, she has come back with a vengeance. Hi, Naya. Can we not make all the squeaky noise with my microphone? That'd be great. Thank you. If anybody else wants to play, it's free. It's on PC and mobile. Plus, if there's anything that you find funny, either on your own... either on your own clips or stuff that you find from my stream, you can post it. There's a comment pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. I will post it again for anybody that is on the YouTube side of things. But you can take part in a Rumble challenge to win rewards. I have... oh, I didn't want to do it with the whole message. I have 3 rewards to be able to give out to people, so I'm about to post how you can participate. Either clips of your own or clips from here. Just make sure you're using the proper hashtags and then show me that you have done that, and I will be voting on the top 3 before the end of stream. And whoever wins the top 3, I have prizes to hand out. Their in-game codes. So just make sure you are posting onto any of those social medias, and then just let me know that you have done that, and I will be viewing the clips to see who's the best, and I will have 3 prizes to hand out. Hiya. I know, this is usual bedtime. A little longer, okay? Okay? Half hour, alright? 30 more minutes, and then I will go to bed. Okay? think it's just saying that because I could technically level up, but I don't have enough for this one. What's nice is we get a bonus reward. I don't know if you guys can see that in the bottom right. We get a bonus reward based off of whoever does the best in the group, so. Wow, wow, I know, Naya. I know, Naya, I know. I'm busy though, honey. So bully Kira. No! No, I didn't say bully me. Protective bubble. Or I did. Naya, I know, honey. That's so unfortunate. Let me out. No, James. Plus, you're not even playing. Can't say that unless you're at least going to come join me. Naya. No, you want me to go to Betty Bye. Reach the goal by solving puzzles as a team. Ooh, this one's different. Hey, they put me in with hyper greed. Oh no. Does that mean the other guy is on the other side? Oh no, are you on the other team? That's not okay. They should have put us all together. Oh, poor hyper greed just fell through the floor. All right, 3 out of 5 of us. Come on, we can do it. Hey, I made it into third! You're here inciting, rioting, and chaos. Rank rewards. Achievements. Stage challenge. Earn some medals to unlock stages. When you do, you can put your skills to the test in challenge battles. You'll get some sweet rewards for clearing the requirements. Oh, that one's adorable. Guess we'll go against Mech Dragon. Oh, there's a bonus 45%. Oh, no. It's way better. Oh, she also has that? I guess we'll go with her. I didn't look up at that new one. So we have the egg. So this bonus 4, this is 22, so we're still gonna go with this one. Ready! After a boss destroys a number of targets, it'll reach its breaking point. Hit it as much as you can while it's completely defenseless. Good to know. So we did it as a group? I think. This is super weird. This is unlike anything else in the game. How lovely. I got stuck on a bounce during that. Oh no! I got eliminated. Hypergreed's still here. Oh, Hypergreed. We'll follow Mr. Rose for a moment. See if they can do it. Like, it's almost dead, but it took out quite a few of us all at the same moment, so. That was tough and odd. So, we're gonna go back to the regular stuff. I don't think this one is for me. Got a lot of bonuses out of it, though. Boom Fragment went up by 2. That's the first time I think that's ever happened. We got some sort of co-op battle. Okay, well, we got a lot of stuff out of doing that. But don't forget, guys, this is a sponsored segment. If you are interested in playing with me, that is also an option. You can do !Sonic, and that will pull up the link to be able to participate. You can be on PC, you can be on mobile, you can take a clip of the stream or a clip of your stuff and use the information at the top of chat to be able to post it. And if you post anything about it anywhere, please let me know so I can hand out those prizes. I have 3 prizes to give out and no one has come forward as participating. Okay. I like the rainbow. I can see Golterra's playing. What is your player name, Golterra? Is it just Golterra? Can I guess it? Nope. Just launched for the first time. It's only because I saw it pop up. I was like, oh look, you're playing. It's okay, you have to get through a little bit of a tutorial thing too. Tutorial thing first if you just loaded it up. We get 4 people, we can do the group challenges. Get him away, people! Yay, I have a bubble. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. Dang. I'm not gonna qualify. faster. It's right there. Please let me in. Oof. That was close. No, no, not me. No. Darn. No, no, no. I don't wish to be hit. Not again. These ones are tough for me. I'm not a fan. I like the other ones. I like the running ones better. Of course you did, Gold Hair. You're out too? Yeah. That's okay, we can watch our other fellow player. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Good luck. I don't understand. You're supposed to collect the rings in this? It's also mobile. It's a mobile game too. PC and mobile, so he could technically play. She needs 300 to level up, but I think I can level up my little egg boy. Alright, Goldhair, are you able to join? Can we be friends? I think that'll make it enough so I can buy the next thing. Yep, it's on mobile too. How long until your PC is fixed, Halo? I feel like it's been forever. You accepted? Awesome. Let me back out of that screen and then come back in and then... like forcibly load. Oh, there we go. Everybody's ready? Okay, away we go. Right. Try to stay out in front, but I don't know. Ow. No, I'm not gonna qualify! Oh man, I barely made it in. What is this? Oh, that was tough. You barely. I was 16th. Oh, well, you barely then, Culture. Oh man, that's kind of real close. Don't like this one. I get easily eliminated. Ow, ow, stop hitting me! Oh no, I'm gonna get squished! Alright, that's all that matters, I qualify! Woo! You got cornered by 4 rhinos, you don't like it. Anybody else here? I see Hypergreed. Oh no. Oh no, it's just me and Hypergreed. Oh wait, no. I don't see Hypergreed. Oh no! It's just me! Speed shoes, man. Speed. I wasted it. Oh no! I thought I had it, and now I don't. I did not win. Why am I second? Emblem rank up. Plus, you guys got a party bonus for me making it to second place. Oh, cool. You were first for all of a second. Should have hit the person first. It's really hard to control when you're in the snow. Total skill level unlocked. The combined level of your skills is now visible on the skill customization screen. The higher your total skill level, the greater score you'll receive from skills. Some more event pass. 3 crossover event pass. There are a lot more stages I can unlock. Wow. What do I do with the silver ones? Hello? Billy Boy One Wait, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you left. There we go. Try some stages. Go ahead, step in front of me. I have the thing in my pocket waiting. Whoa! Let's spun me around. Come on. We all have to make it. Come on, Goltair. Come on. You have to make it too. Thank you. Claim rewards. So we did that one. Okay, we only did it with 4-player. Didn't help I wasn't tabbed into the game when we started. Oh, but whose problem is that? That sounds like a you fault. I'm just kidding, it's fine. Can make it a you problem. Oh yeah? How are you supposed to do that? Oh, first try. Oh, first try again. Okay, I knew it wasn't gonna be first try all 3 times, but... Dang. Okay. Everybody else. Not finish what we all need to. Golter, how dare you? Okay, so we did those 2. Now we can do a chemical run plant. Aren't you ready up? Sonic! Sonic EXE, buddy, you're not ready up. There we go. Don't forget, people, that this is sponsored. If you want to do ! Sonic, you can play along. It's on PC, it's on mobile, it's free to play. The entire game can be done free, it seems like. There's a handful of, stuff otherwise, but, like, you can play the whole thing for free. I have yet to spend any money, and I've played the whole thing. There's actually a whole bunch of maps and stuff I haven't even tried. And I've already put in a couple of hours into this game. Sliced. Rude. Oh, I made it. But we failed. That's okay. Alright. Last one of the night. If you guys post the social media stuff before like the end of day today, I should still be able to review it and give you guys rewards. So Gold Hair, Hyper Greed, Sonic, if you guys are interested in getting free stuff for the game, clip yourself, clip the stream, post it with the information that's in the Discord or what's up at the top of chat. If you need me to show that off again, I can. But get your free stuff, please. I have to pick 3 winners, and there's 3 of you. It's perfect. I feel like there was no escaping that. Come on, we gotta work together. Need to beat this. We're getting so close. Just don't fall off. Come on, everybody. We're one person shy. Come on, Sonic. Yeah, Sonic went fast. That was a great way to end the night. Whew. All right. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sonic Rumble, for sponsoring the stream. Much appreciated. Violet! Does Violet want stuff? Violet, you gotta post that on social media. And then you can... Here, let's watch that clip. Did I really sound like that? Oh, man. That's a good one, though. It was fun for playing. You had fun. I'm glad, Sonic EXE. Getting ready for work. Oh, goodness. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. If you still want to try to post stuff, it's good till today, I believe. So there's information in the notifications channel if you want to try to post any clips either of yourself or of my stream with the different hashtags on either TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram, Reels, or Twitter. And that way, you just have to let me know and I have 3 prizes to give out, so yeah. All right. Finally go to work. I can't touch this game. You'd win too much? Mm-hmm. Sure. You went so fast last time? You did. This game is more fun than you first gave it credit for. How do you unlock the hard challenges? I think you have to continue to play. So, when I was looking at the stage challenge, if you go to click it and you tab over to hard, so I have a feeling it's probably once you've hit a certain milestone. Maybe completing both of these unlocks hard. You know what? I can find out for you right now. We're gonna find out real quick. Hold on. I need to be able to see where chat is. I'm gonna post because you only have YouTube, but you'll try. You can post it as a YouTube short as long as you use the right hashtags, and then you tell me that that's what you've done. If you've tagged me in it, I should be able to see it, so. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, I hope. Oh, it's getting awfully close. Ooh. Yeah! Alright, let's see if that unlocks hard. Nope. It must just be playing the game enough to be able to unlock the hard. I don't know. A lot of things seem to keep opening. Like the more you do the regular ring survivals, so it's possible that that's just, from in there. No problem, Zymus. Oh no, we are not doing that one. Plus, it's not about who doesn't join the stream or the game. It's about entertainment and more fun. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so I say we raid Edric. I know I raid Edric a lot. I don't care. I adore Edric. He is my friend. He is one of the handful of people that if I do ever have fun events, I'm like, he has to be there. So we're gonna raid him. He's also got drops going on with Mecha Break. But seriously, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with this. It is much appreciated. I have been having a fantastic time tonight. So all you have to do is hang out with me again tomorrow. There'll be all kinds of other fun stuff to do. Alright guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm sure you'll have a great time hanging with Edric. Thank you again, Sonic Rumble, for sponsoring the channel. You guys can still do ! Sonic in here, or it's in the Discord if you change your mind between now and tomorrow. And you want to join, and you want to play, and you want to do the stuff. We need to play some yeah, I agreed. We could play some of the other Sonic games. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I'm gonna go get to bed because it's almost 7 in the morning and I haven't slept yet, and I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. And I think I deserve bed. I think sleep is well deserved at this point, and I will see you all later. Thank you so much. Bye, people.